I'm so sorry, fam. I was eating breakfast. Very behind this morning. Cheers. Hello, Paul. Lovely to have you here. How are you doing this fine day? Evening for you, I assume? Afternoon, maybe? It's 5 p.m. Doing alright. Did you do anything fun on this Saturday? Hey, Dragon Chaser. Hope you're doing great too. Mornings have been hard for me lately. I tell you what. Streamed a bit this morning, this afternoon. Just been a bit mess, so I took a break. I know the vibe. Hey, congratulations. Gonna be a sick new place, I hope. More space, less money, more amenities, prettier, better location. New roommate. I hope it's at least a few of these things. Moving is hard though. That's gonna be a fun time. You got it. I've gotten into this weird habit of waking up before my alarm by a significant amount, like an hour and a half. And then being like, an hour and a half is enough time, trying to go back to sleep, and then the rude awakening that comes with the alarm is physically painful to my body. So I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll just start getting up at 5:30, I guess. More space, same money, new roommates. This one has a yard. That's excellent news. How many handstands do you think you can do? How many cartwheels are you going to do in that yard? I hope a lot. What am I doing this weekend? This weekend I'm going to learn pivot tables in Excel. This weekend I'm going to learn the programming language SQL or SQL, or however you say it, so that I can nail this interview I got coming up. I'm gonna nail it. Well, now you'll have a yard in which to learn. That's gonna be great. Those are my weekend plans. Get a new job. Quit my shitty job forever. It's not a programming language, but a query language. That is important to know. Hello, Dawning Frost. Good morning. Good time zone. I realize for some of us it's not morning. Okay, it is a query language. I will be sure to use the proper terminology in the interview. The only programming that I'm familiar with is Visual Basic for applications. The built-in language that Excel uses. I took 2 classes on it in college. I was awful at it. Do you think I'll be able to learn SQL well enough? I think it'll be fine. I'm really good at Excel. So, that's in the bag. Haven't used it in ages. Was it easy to pick up? Basics? You don't have to like write programs. You're just sorting through data, right? I can do that. Come on, I can do that. Run me a game. I'd like to run a game. Maybe not? Maybe no game running? Yeah, pretty easy for the simple stuff? Okay, hell yeah. Um, Marissa's brother just recently graduated with a computer science degree, and he is going to help me run through some practice problems. I'm very excited for that. It's going to be great. Set up my window capture. Beep. I feel guilty every time I switch to this, every time I turn on my stream, I guess. Because I see this cat tank here staring me in the face, knowing damn well that I did not do any work on it. I've just been beat, fam. Work is killing me. Quicker than I would like. But that's alright. We make do. We make do. I titled this stream Master Quest and the Internet Age ? Because I watched a YouTube video last night that honestly tore me to pieces. It put me in a funky headspace, fam. It's like, I want these columns from this table and only give me those rows that meet these requirements. Easy. It's like advanced Google searching. Only code I know are Sith, Jedi, and Boy Scouts. I don't recommend the Scouts. I was in Boy Scouts all the way up until you get out of Cub Scouts, right? I was in Cub Scouts for the whole thing. And then I got out of Cub Scouts, and the first thing we did in Boy Scouts was a camping trip, but like a more serious camping trip than we ever did in Cub Scouts. And I woke up in the middle of the night with spiders on my pillow, and I quit Boy Scouts immediately. Immediately. Okay, that's positive. Advanced search is not that different. How's the audio? Is this game quiet? I feel like this game is quiet. I don't know, whatever. Just tell me as we go. Quit after the first Pinewood Derby? Oh, I was terrible at those. My cars always looked cool, though. Remember nothing about it except not liking it. The Boy Scouts officially accept girls now. Isn't that right? I'm not sure that fixes all of their problems. You know what I mean? Ganon's Castle. Oof. This game was spicy. It's so, like, standard to me now, but I feel like when this came out, it was really spicy to see the entire world collapse like this. Dads pouring molten lead into their sons' cars to increase the weight. Holy shit. We just took those, like, you know, when you get your tires balanced, your wheels balanced, they have the sticky weights and they'll stick them on the inside of your wheel. We just put those on. It's called scouting rather than Boy and Girl Scouts. Gender segregated regardless. Yeah, I feel like a lot of this stuff is like, they didn't do co-ed as children. As we children. For no good reason. Some puritanical anti-sex nonsense. You know how it goes. Cheating is a scout tradition. Oh, of course, of course. Pouring molten lead into the cars. Fucking absurd. I'm going to the woods, right? Oh, wait. I gotta get my horse. Our cars were weighed. How did anyone get away with molten lead? It's heavy wood. We picked the finest oak. True mahogany. That's so funny. Alright. Alright, let's see if I can... Got it. I played this game a lot and I still don't know all the songs. Hey! Shut up, I'm getting a horse. Ooh woo? Is that Tudes? It's been a while, welcome back. It's probably actually my fault. I haven't been streaming a whole lot. Anyway, I hope your Saturday's going well. How you doing? We're talking about Boy Scouts. And cheating. Specifically. Hey, give me my horse. Hey, give me my horse. This guy is interesting because he did actually work a lot harder than the owner of this ranch. He was like the employee who did all the work, where Talon just slept all day, all the time. But he's presented as the evil one. $10 and you can ride. I'll ride. Do I want to hear how to ride? No, I got it. Good morning. Good morning, just woke up. After this race, I'm going to go get another cup of coffee. I'm a genius. Anyway, did anyone watch that CJ the X video that came out yesterday? The one that's 2.5 hours long. That's ostensibly about Bo Burnham's inside. But it's actually about alienation in the internet age. One new aspect of moving into a new apartment means nothing is stopping me from treating myself to yummy things from H-E-B whenever I feel like it. Fuck yeah. You're in Texas too? Holy shit. I'm collecting a group of Texans. We're gonna become the biggest gang in the southern states. There's a Tom Lehrer song about Boy Scouts called Be Prepared. Includes advice like bring a condom. Fucking awesome. CJ the X came out with a video yesterday that's called Bo Burnham versus Jeff Bezos. It's a feature film epic that ends up becoming an impassioned plea to stop irony posting and start having real conversations. It's a video that asks questions about how do we connect with each other in the internet age, because all the platforms that we use to connect are driving us into memes and irony and shocking content rather than, yeah, it's a lot. It's a new sincerity type thing. It's really good. It fucked me up last night, honestly. I don't really know how to feel about it. Do I have to... You have to do it twice, right? I think so. I don't know. It was a good video, and it brings an important note. Like how much of the time on Twitter are you seeing, like, even people that I agree with, the way that they engage with other people on, oh, you're gonna like Inside more after this. Completely recontextualized how I saw Inside after this video. It's a really good video. But like, on Twitter, there are Twitter accounts that I agree with politically and like moral values and all that. But the way that they engage with other people, it's virtue signaling is the term. Virtue signaling is the term. That's the only word for it, the only term for it. It is 100% accurate, and I hate that the right came up with it, but it's correct. And I think that we need to be finding a way, especially on the left, to be having real conversations with each other rather than just quote tweeting. Oh yeah, absolutely, they do, yes. We need to stop quote tweeting and dunking on each other's tweets, basically. And I don't know how to do it. Another race. If I win, and keep the horse. Fuck yeah, let's go. This is what we came here for. No, it really fucked me up though. I'm thinking the inside track might have been a bad idea this time. Dude keeps cutting me off. I lost. Fuck. I don't know, fam. Now that ain't right. That shit ain't right. I need to go gather some money. I want this horse. Hey, what's up, Melon? For real though, I'm not sure I know how to exist on the internet anymore. You know what I mean? Because they're right. Like, everything I do is performative. I do it on purpose. I'm trying to make it my job. But is that good? Is that a good thing? That's true. That's largely true, yeah. Nobody can live up to the socialist ideal. But what is the socialist ideal? Does the socialist ideal matter? You know what I mean? Like, not everyone can be a hero, and that's the whole point. That is the whole point of socialism, is that we all can't. It's the anti-individualist argument. You can't own a house in California. The Hassan thing. Like, it's fine, yeah. It's just... I don't know. Like... Been more sensitive to shitty ways of arguing, false binaries, and owning people. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. Like, I consider myself an anarchist. That's the school of thought that follows most for me. That's what makes sense. I think it's the right answer. There's a lot of technicalities here, and literally the whole point of anarchism is that you're not supposed to tell anyone else. You're not supposed to tell anyone else what to do. And so when people are dunking on each other on Twitter about whether or not democracy is a good thing, as if that's not a semantic race, a semantic argument. Oh, thank you. I'm very proud of this jacket. I'm trying to bring it back. I'm not quite sure how to wear it yet. But like, gatekeeping is what it is. Yeah. It's a cool kids club, and you're not a part of it because you don't have the exact correct opinion. Which is why I want so badly to be able to engage with people sincerely and in good faith. You know, I want to force good faith engagement. Throw myself down on my sword. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought process as well. I don't know. How do we do that? How do you engage in good faith when every major platform is trying to reduce you to bite-sized content, irony posting, memes, and dunking? Why are we still... Fool took a wide turn and now will never win. It's not super compatible. Yeah. Like... And CJ the X, which is where this conversation started before you jumped in, makes that point. They like the video essay because it is a form of long-form, reasoned discussion. And it's the only one that's succeeding on the internet right now. Nobody's reading essays, so video essays work. It's just so... It's so frustrating because they start by making the point that we are so wired into the internet, so wired into the apps, younger folks more than us even, that it's not separate from us anymore. We are in the internet, and the internet is in us. It's a fifth limb. It's reflexive. It's part of the soul, is their argument. And then that part of the soul is entirely owned and operated by corporations trying to funnel you, literally the deepest, innermost part of you, into rabbit holes of addictive, manipulative content. And it's literally changing the way that we interact with each other. And I don't like that. Wish more people on the left would argue dialectically rather than automatically taking the opposite side of binary as their opponent does. Yes, argument in its best form allows you to synthesize ideas. Argument as it currently exists is puffing up your chest and hoping you don't look weak. We are all connected. Lane anime? Oy, oy. I don't know, it hurts, fam. It hurts, Sibbies. Because they also make the point, the internet is very important to a lot of us. Like, I would not have met any of you. I wouldn't be here doing this. There's legitimate emotional weight on the internet. And the platform we're on right now is owned by Amazon. Owned and operated by Jeffrey Bezos. What's up, Kit? How horrifyingly isolated the majority of boomers' lives. That's an interesting thing, though, because is it? Because boomers talked to their neighbors. When's the last time I talked to any of my neighbors here in this apartment complex? I've been making a more honest effort to do it recently because of my political beliefs. But almost never in my life have I talked with my neighbors. So the internet is both connecting me to people that I would have never met, but it's also cutting me off from people that I would have absolutely met. I don't know. Arguments too monetized to be fruitful? I agree. That's a good point. I would never have found Graeber. I actually still don't know Federici? Or Curio. I would never have found Curio, obviously. Jeff Bezos thanked us for paying your trip to space. It was both the most and least self-aware thing. Yeah. To be clear, Kurt Cobain was a boomer. I mean, yeah, he actually literally was, right? Federici? Oh, interesting. How very spicy. I have not read nearly as much theory as left Twitter thinks I should have. But I watch pamphleteer videos, so that's something. Yeah, I don't know if this, if the boomer, the generational divide, I don't think, forgive me, holds nearly as much weight as everybody else seems to think it does. All of my neighbors were yuppies who made more than I ever will. That's another fine point. The only neighbor that I have spoken to at this current apartment complex is my immediately next door neighbor. I helped him jump his car because during COVID we made an effort. We put together a Google sheet and we put our email addresses and our phone numbers on everybody's door so we could be COVID is bad, we're young and able, if anyone needs help, reach out. And my next door neighbor was the only person who did. But he's a programmer, he's a coding teacher, and he already makes more than twice what I make. And it's just every time we have a chat, I'm I don't know if we're really on the same page here. But I don't know, I appreciate it. I think his heart's in the right place. My aunt and uncle are boomers. I think all my aunts and uncles, my mom and dad, are just under the line for Gen X. My oldest brother is on the line for Gen X. Aunt is pretty far left. Yeah, I mean, there were socialists in the 60s and 70s too. Generational, it doesn't make a difference really. Hearts! Hearts! One more wedge concept to keep us divided by identity and prevent us from coming together is, yeah. It's also an invented ideal for what the American should look like, right? The boomer represents the American ideal. Own a home, work your way up, the nuclear family. It's an invention. Hold on, let me parse this. Boomers made it off the backs of future generations, and whatever, but I hear I'm barely surviving off the backs of future generations, so I'm not sure I'm helping. I don't think that's how that works. Like, welfare is not a drain on anybody. Just because they've framed it that way doesn't make it right. You deserve to be taken care of by society. That's the whole point of it. That's the whole point of society. And so did they. They're just too proud and stubborn to admit that they did. The ruling class has structured society to put off expensive or strategically disadvantageous problems into the future. It's not a place of honor, yeah. It's a burden. It's things that could have been solved, but they didn't because it wasn't immediately profitable. Is it left here? It's left. Bet. It's not left. That's also true, yeah. You're not mooching off the back of future generations if the people who are supporting you are also adults who are also benefiting off of the things that you're benefiting off of. Hello, friend. I'm gonna grab another cup of coffee, but I won't be 2 seconds. Truly, the biggest part of a fulfilling life that I am missing is solidarity with my neighbor, Neighbor in like the philosophical sense, not in the actual literal geographic sense. I want so badly to connect with a community. And I feel like that's been stolen from me. No, I don't want to talk to Saria. I want to get in there. Well, yeah, but you're not seriously blaming yourself for that one, are you? That's not generational. That's I mean, at the risk of being reductive, it's a class issue. Yeah, this is true, Frost. Climate change was set in stone by the time I was old enough to vote. Exactly. Promised Sarah I would never let anybody go through here. Wait, but what about me? Here we go. I was busy getting abused by the state schools. Oh, thank you. That is one of those hot takes on Twitter that I tend to agree with. I just wish that people would engage with that topic in a more genuine way, rather than calling each other school cucks, which, for anyone who considers themselves to be a progressive socialist anarchist to be using the right's irony cuck language is, frankly, it's disheartening. We can do better than that. But yeah, I would really like to have a conversation about school abolition, you know? I think that's a really important topic. But, of course, whatever. Found out recently when push comes to shove, my mom will let go of her left-wing values and make deeply conservative arguments. She's probably the only left-wing person I know in the local Romanian immigrant community that I grew up in. My mom's doing the same thing. I always saw her as the progressive one. She's the one who instilled in me my values, caring about other people, etc., etc. But as time goes on, she gets more conservative. And I don't think it's their fault. You know what I mean? It's a structural issue, not a generational one. My point was, it's not a boomer thing to make things worse for future generations because this generation is also doing it. Yeah. It debunks the concept of boomers specifically being a parasite generation, but also I just don't think generation is a good lens to look through that. What about me though? Look at this hottie. Look at this hottie, Dragon Chaser. Anybody would let them in. Come on. Link is the most beautifully androgynous man of all time. Yeah, I know, Saria. Come on. Come on. Century of the Self, that gave her some stuff to think about. I don't think I've heard of Century of the Self. I almost convinced my mom to read Graeber. I think she's real close. She knows. She knows that I'm queer. She knows that I'm an anarchist. We get in arguments all the time, but she always argues in good faith, and I really appreciate that. I'm trying to get her to read Graeber. I think she wants to read Bullshit Jobs, which is great, because, you know, that's the most popular Graeber book because it's not explicitly anarchist. Triforce of Courage, more like Triforce of Hottie. I don't know. The impact of psychoanalysis in the 20th century. Interesting. My mom's ethnicity, she's very white. Extremely white. All of my Cuban blood comes from my dad's side of the family. Mom was raised in rural Midwest Texas. Her dad was racist. She always talks about it casually, like, oh, it's just part of the times. And I'm like, no, Mom. He was, like, racist. She's got some old school views, unfortunately. I mean, centrist is always right wing, isn't it? Yeah, if you're white. And she lives in like a well-to-do middle-class neighborhood now for retirement, and the man she's marrying is like very conservative. He's not very conservative. He won't tell you that he's very conservative, but he's very conservative. But yeah. My dad was a cop. Oh. Enable me to pick up more Deku Nuts. That might actually be useful. Here's the annoying thing, though, is that the brown side of my family, my Cuban family, is more conservative by a long shot. They are very much the model immigrant. You know what I mean? Sell you arrows? No. Her family was very poor. She benefited directly from the Romanian socialist system. Yeah. it's really hard to get people to recognize that disconnect. Like, I have a family member of a friend, I'm taking a guess here, family member of a friend who is on unemployment benefits, and relies on unemployment to live, and she will tell you in the same sentence that she is on unemployment and she thinks unemployment is evil and people who use it are leeching off the state. She will tell you these things in the same sentence with not a hint of irony. After World War II, whenever America had to pull its assets out of a country, it would import a lot of the pro-America people when they left, so a lot of immigrant communities wind up being anti-communist and far-right because of it. I always heard the story was always told to me when I was a kid, that my grandparents immigrated from Cuba when they were 17 and 21. They had to hide their wedding ring in the lining of their bag because evil Castro was stealing material wealth from anyone who tried to leave the country. And they worked their way up from the bottom. They cleaned hotel lobbies. And then Dad was a first-generation Cuban American who worked his way from nothing, was the first one to go to college, and now he's the chief marketing executive of fucking oil and gas industry. I don't know. He's borderline fascist when he thinks he can get away with it. Yeah. It's always the bosses. Rip to them, but I'm different. Her. Yeah. Cuban immigrants are the group that the right sells the pull yourself up by the bootstraps narrative the most heavily to. Yeah, absolutely. My whole Cuban family is that way. Two of them are engineers. Two of my uncles, sorry. These are the children of my grandparents who immigrated here. Two of them are engineers. One of them works for Bacardi and is like pretty high up. And one of them like owns a restaurant or something. They're all very bootstraps. And it's fucking heinous, horrendous people to talk to for the most part. Working a mountain town these 2 weeks. Lady came in and we talked about jury duty. She said she wasn't going to do it. I asked why. Mistake. Started talking about how dangerous Seattle is, what with Black Lives Matter, and how white people just aren't safe. It's so hard to be a white man in America right now, isn't it? Or a white woman in America. Not to discount the ways that white women are disenfranchised in America, but it's certainly not that way. Oh, hey, big fella. Don't look at me! White men have it so hard. White men. They're just saying what we're all thinking. You know, somebody had to say it. And it might as well have been white men, am I right? Sarcasm, in case anyone is wondering. Abolish the concept of whiteness. Be a good ally to black and indigenous people of color. That's where I'm at. I want to... I don't know. Honestly, this job opportunity that I have coming up could change my life in that I won't be desperate for an escape from work for a bit. If I get this job, I will be paid well. I'll be able to work from home. It'll be nice. The bare minimum, right? And I think if that happens, I won't be desperate to turn this into a career, and I can use it to build community and solidarity instead, which I think would be very nice. But we'll get there when we get there. That being said, it would be nice for this to be my career. I'm not going to give up on that one. Cat hasn't been fed in forever, according to Cat. There's literally food in the bowl right now. Yeah, my cat doesn't eat the bottom layer of food in her bowl. She'll sit next to a half-full bowl and beg for food because she doesn't like the stuff on the bottom. It tastes different, I guess. Worst thing I have to deal with as a white male presenting person is having people assume I see it their way and being able to disagree at work. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. People just assume I'm in on it. There's like that shoulder nudge, and I'm like, I'm not on the level. I don't like your level. Not my vibe. Weird being from the only white country that was so poor it was part of those donate $1 a day to help these kids charity campaigns. Yeah. The concept of whiteness was invented very much for the benefit of a few select countries. That is fair. That's why I'm trying to present more openly queer. I'm trying to get piercings and like big tattoos and paint my nails and wear crop tops and things like that, because I just want people to know, like, I'm one of the gays. You can't talk to me like I'm one of your bros. It's virtue signaling. It's saying shibboleth. Oh, baby. We're doing the fit check. Uncle's a pilot and pretty wealthy. And a while back he worked like the personal pilot of the owner of a country? The owner of a country? Yeah, I'd feel weird about that too. Holy shit. Alright, let's do this thing. It's the aesthetics of intention. Oh, I see what you're doing here, because you're writing about the aesthetics of intention right now, right? Everybody go subscribe to Pamphleteer's YouTube channel. Everybody, hey, go subscribe to Pamphleteer's YouTube channel. Today, I wanted to remind... Can y'all even hear me? I need to turn the mic around. Today I wanted to remind everyone that I do in fact make custom streetwear. I painted this shirt, my radical tee. I stitched this jacket. This one. I'm actually really proud. The back design is good, don't get me wrong. But the part I'm most proud of on this jacket is the placement of other patches in strange places that give it like a flowy, abstract aesthetic. You know what I mean? That's my most favorite part of this jacket. Anyway, it's me today. Looks like a Star Wars jacket. Queer Droid Liberation Front, exactly. You know, how Star Wars got woke and went broke? Eh? Wait, that's not what happened. Stepped out of the cool part of the 90s? Thank you. Working on radical openness. I'm here for that. Medical malpractice, I'm here for that. Discourse of the ruling class, ownership of the means of interpretation of metaphor. Oh yeah, the second part of your Greek mythology video? Hell yeah, let's go.
Hey, Bobby.
Thank you, y'all. What's up?
Hey, Dad might get here a little earlier than I get back.
Oh, he's coming?
Yeah. You should switch off. Is it okay if you just
Yeah. Is it okay if I keep talking all my shit?
Yeah.
Alright.
This is your home.
It looks like a Star Wars jacket is a really big compliment to me. It's like the style of a denim jacket. I don't know why I bought this. I bought it in high school when I didn't have fashion sense. It's like the style of a denim jacket, but it's made from like cloth fabric and it's gray, which doesn't really make sense to me. But I don't know. I edited it as best I could to be cool instead of weird and lame. Asymmetric clothing, I agree with you 100%. 100%. I want my whole vibe to be asymmetric, off kilter. I'm thinking all of my tattoos are going to be centered on my left arm, bleeding into the chest and shoulder blade. I want all of my piercings to be different. So this ear is going to be up and down, and then this ear I might just do 2 here in the middle. If I do get any facial piercings, it would only be on one side. Yeah, I did. You're allowed to have your style. I'm not going to take that away from you. I don't know. I was extremely unhappy with this jacket until I patched it. That'll be a sweet look. Thank you, thank you. I just need cash because it turns out a full sleeve of tattoos is a lot. My hair is too symmetrical. I used to have it shaved and then it would go up, sweep over to the side. But it's too much work to have long hair. I'd rather have no hair. Leave me alone. I just went the wrong way. Rather have no hair and just let my face be asymmetrical, which it does happen. Rip to you, Lamau. Hey, big fella, I forgot about you.
Talking to me.
Negativo.
Hey, big fella.
Stop. I honestly haven't decided what I want to do with my hair.
Alright, I'm outie.
Enjoy your massage.
I'll tell him the door's just open.
Okay. I liked the punk stripe. I didn't like that I had to say punk stripe and then people would be like, you mean mohawk? And I'd be like, well, that's not really accurate and I don't want to appropriate indigenous language. You know what I mean? It was also very difficult to maintain, surprisingly. It's just so easy, and it's punk-ish, right? It's good enough. Plus, I feel like it's a very, very non-binary thing to do, to shave your head. I'm just fitting in. Anytime, really. Yeah, I vibe on that. I'm trying to put off getting a good massage for as long as I can in my life, so I don't know what I'm missing. That's a fine point, Dragon Chaser. Zelda is undercover as a boy. That is correct. Zelda cross-dresses in this game, and we stan her for it. So it's inevitable. Honestly, I think it's a good look. Lean in, you know? It's like picking clothes that fit you right. If you're balding, the clothes that fit you right, shaved. Yeah. I just... I want radical to mean radical, you know what I mean? Let's bring punk back. Hey, there you go. Perks. I already have a fairy. Never mind. Y'all can live today. Oh yeah, I started doing it because it's cheap. COVID kicked in and I was like, everybody else started cutting their hair at home and I was like, you mean to say I can save $30 a month by not getting my hair cut? Here we are. Here we are. Just take me out of here, fam. Just take me out of here, fam. That's actually a really good point. Sheik has a lot more personality than Zelda. Well, she was very bubbly and vivacious as a child, but she loses all of her personality at the end of the game just because there's no time to be with her. So most of Zelda's presence in this game is as Sheik. Which is fun. I like it. Convoy of 2-person tandem bikes? That's cute. Hey, let me out. Horse riding has since gotten much more intuitive than it was in this game. So I just received the news that my, I guess for lack of a better term, father-in-law, even though Marissa and I aren't married yet, is gonna be here before she gets back from her massage, so he's gonna sit in the corner over there while I stream. And that's gonna be very fun. Don't worry, he's aware of my politics. He has never seen me speak to peers before, though. COVID been doing in our area? Not good. Our lifestyle hasn't really changed from the lockdown. We still wear masks when we do go out. We don't go out often. The only people we see are close friends, but no, it's bad here. COVID is not. It's not good. We're in Texas, so our governor has banned mask mandates. Governor Abbott said it is illegal to mandate masks or vaccines. So that's fun. Trying to normalize using Sheik as his name? That's a fine point. I don't know if it's... I think it's good to refer to Sheik with he, him pronouns while he's Sheik. But I don't think it's fun to speculate, because, like, if I had to guess why Sheik is masculine presenting, it's because the game wanted to make the twist more shocking. So the way they did that was they did the unexpected. The unexpected being a man is a woman? You know what I mean? A bunch of smaller districts just putting masks in their dress code? Oh, mad sick, mad sick. I don't think that's happening here. They have full control of their dress codes. That's genius. I know the first time around, the city of Austin said, we're going to ignore Abbott and do masks. But I think this time around, they're not being as adamant. I see a lot of employees not wearing masks. Sheik and Zelda are fictional. Speculation is fine. Oh, okay, fair enough. Good point. In your headcanon, if Sheik is a trans man, fucking hell yeah. Good for him. He's looking great after transition. Hey, congratulations on your water bottle. Any idea what happened in Vietnam? They were the best in the world. Wait, has it taken a downturn since July? Because I think their strategy, at least it was before, was a full lockdown anytime there were any positive cases, and then the government would provide masks and food to everyone, so that lockdown would stay in effect and nobody would have to leave. That was my 350 people are dying per day. I wonder if they were falling behind in the global economy and decided to catch up. I did read something about how they're effectively forcing employees to live on the job so that they can keep industry running. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I heard. Zelda is gender fluid NB. Hell yeah. I like that idea. I think the idea of switching pronouns is fun. Hey, Wingless. Good morning. Disappointing some of these countries did really well are having a bad time with it. Oh, the American Navy brought... Oh my god. Give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. I don't think I want to do a bunch of the extra stuff. You know, like the shooting galleries, and the mini games, and the races and things. I don't think I want to do that. I do want to do the big Goron sword, though. Just because big two-handed sword is my aesthetic. Just because big Goron sword is my aesthetic. I love this game, y'all. I'm excited. There's some games I'm excited to play soon. The Big Goron Sword is the best. Thanks to the generous donation from one of our regular viewers, Frost, I will be playing Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night, alongside Vomitorium until I finish that one, and then we'll switch to another game after that. But I never beat Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night, and I think that's going to be great. I wish Susanna was here because they would love it. The COVID factories thing, according to Luna, it's fully voluntary with support. If you turn it down, rent, utilities, cover, and food provided, incentives to do it. Oh, okay. Because I know that's been a sticking point. Twitter has... I mean, it lasted, as the discourse always does, it lasted 2 days and moved on to something else. But yeah, it's so that the country doesn't experience shortages during COVID. Yeah, they're having workers live in 10 cities in or near the factories to keep production rolling. But if it's fully voluntary and not like fully voluntary like in the US, it's fully voluntary but for real, and also incentivized with extra care, then I think it's all right. I mean, it's hard times. Hold on. There it is. It's still coercive, but we're getting real close to blaming the coercion of nature. Natural material conditions partially caused by Western nation capitalist death cult shit on state mismanagement. Yeah. I did it. I did it. I can't whistle today. Sorry. I consider myself to be a pretty good whistler, and I would like to use it in my music, but today it's not happening. Speaking of my music, I'm gonna re-record a little demo and post it in the Discord, maybe today. If y'all want to give me some feedback on whether or not my first song ever is good or terrible. Even if we can live in a world without consumption, we still need food, which is consumed when we eat, and clothes, which we wear out, and so on. Yeah, certain necessities must be produced. Entropy still consumes even if we maximize anti-entropy. Link it, baby? I will. Link the Discord? Isn't everybody already in the Discord here? My streams have become very insular. We are a gang. Oh. I will link the song. I need to re-record it, because I fucked up the middle bit. And I still haven't quite figured out the bridge as of this moment. I'm not happy with where it's at right now, but we'll get there. There it is. Alright, while it's doing the teleport sequence, I'm gonna get some coffee. Fuck, there was a prompt, so it didn't do the teleport sequence. That's inefficient. That loses time. Maximum efficiency for maximum productivity. Get on that grind. Rise and grind. It's all about the hustle. I'm really sorry. It's because you don't play the Twitch game? No promotion if you're not making the money by taking tips through a third party? Yeah. I'm trying to do it by not taking a Twitch game, playing the Twitch game. I think so far... No, yeah. I think so far I've done a really good job of organically growing. I'm bringing people in not by doing follow for follows, not by doing like PR stunts or like good marketing, but by doing legitimate networking, making connections, and actually engaging with the people who come in. I feel like everybody who comes into my channel stays, which I like, rather than like a flippant follow. You know what I mean? I think I'm building a really good foundation for a long-term project here. I hope so. Y'all can tell me if I'm wrong. Because, like I was saying earlier, I want this platform to be a place that kind of a little bit breaks the mold of internet discussion. I want it to be good faith, long form engagement rather than snappy comebacks or irony posting or debates. Yes, I intended to say debates like that. Fuck debates. You know, I want to be considered. I want to think about the things I have to say before I say them. Oh, fuck. And I want your input as chatters, because this is the unique strength of live streaming, is that I get to take your input as part of the content. You are part of the discussion. You know what I mean? Frost, you're doing great. Don't worry about it. Can I still use the slingshot as an adult? Nope. Trying to find articles about why COVID is getting so bad in Vietnam. The only explanation they have is the Delta variant. They did so well at handling the virus last year, they got complacent, so there was a lot of opportunities for the Delta variant to spread before they could stop it. Okay. So there might be a little bit of water to that. Sorry, I don't want to discount the Navy theory. But that theory might hold water if the US Navy brought in the Delta variant while they had the regular virus under control and they weren't ready for it. They were on an upward swing before Delta? I'm not sure I can get up there without the bow. That's alright. Let's explore a little bit. Couldn't handle the sheer number of foreigners coming in and spreading it. Okay. When did they start letting foreigners back in? Because I remember for a while they had closed off all international travel, right? These enemies are unfun to fight. Hot take. Oh, you can be more active with them. Oh, maybe not. Delta's fucking India up? Yeah. Started in June after Delta, okay. Do you hear what I hear? Ah, sneaky. How is my volume, by the way? Nobody ever said. Y'all would have told me, right? You wouldn't just not tell me, right? You think someone would lie on the internet? There's so much goddamn waiting. Yes! Thank you! It's a good game, but that is not... But there are specific bits of it that are just terrible game design. I can hear stuff? That's good enough, I suppose. Little hyas in the background. I suppose that works because I am the focus here. Look at me. I still hear your voice inside my head when I turn the volume down to 0. I just don't want anyone to miss out on the fire music this game has. You know, it's like it's one of the main draws of this game. It's the Koji Kondo soundtrack. Watch out! Oh, okay. The hookshot bypasses it entirely. This is great news. Nobody knew what they were doing. That's a fine point. You're not wrong. Currently reading Orientalism by Edward Said, so it sounded to me like complacency is a non-starter. An explanation which explains why bad things in the Orientalized country are fine to ignore or need to be crushed, the former in this scenario. That's fair. There must be a better argument than complacency, because even in the US, I wouldn't describe it as complacency. It's not ignoring the problem, or it's not that they just overlooked it. It's that they are purposefully ignoring it. You know what I mean? It's politically motivated rather than just being complacency in the US. So I would imagine that it's largely, if not the same, there must be some other reason. You got 100 followees today? Oh, baby. Congratulations. You gonna do a little celebration or something? Yeah, good luck with the move. Thanks for coming by. I hope you do a sick cartwheel in the yard today. The Forest Temple track rules? Absolutely. The Forest Temple used to give me the legitimate heebie-jeebies as a child because it's honestly terrifying in here. The music is just very atmospheric. Look! Alright, I'm no longer bothered by the Skulltulas. Ocarina of Time has redeemed itself in my eyes. Oh, rip. I remember the Forest Temple got me stuck. First time I played, because there's this really obtuse puzzle where it's the only time in the game it expects you to hookshot onto a chest, which I don't know how it would communicate that you could do that without just asking you to do it, but I feel like it should have been communicated better. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. What I gathered from the articles is that contact tracing and localized quarantines were so effective at handling the original variants of COVID that people assumed they would be equally effective against Delta, but they weren't. Interesting. What makes it not effective against Delta? Hadn't even occurred to me that I could celebrate it. What could you do? Ooh, I don't know. Oh! Edward Said. Okay, thank you. Take it with a barrel of salt. Yeah, totally valid. That's also a good point, Frost. I always ignore what Navi says. That's probably to my detriment. Wow, you're just eating up my chat, Andy. I would argue the factories thing is the crux. In the same way that America refused to shut down the economy, Vietnam and Vietnamese people are subject of the state, can't ignore the contracts and requirements of business. They couldn't shut down the factories without facing shortages. Without anything more effective than local quarantines, they have to make bubble towns for workers, but they don't have access to the materials to make barracks for them in a week or so. So, uncontrolled spread in the bubble towns because the economy has to roll on, right? Also, how's Vietnam's access to vaccines? Because I would imagine that plays a big part, right? vaccine access went specifically to Western countries first. Like I read an article the other day about how Africa is 5% vaccinated, because all the vaccines went to. Only 8.2 of the population has had their first dose. Yeah, I would imagine that's a big part of it. Because the Delta variant is a post-vaccine. Delta variant is a post-vaccine turn of events, or at least simultaneous with the vaccine. So controlling it without a vaccine is not easy. Also, an excellent example of why, as Curio has pointed out to me many times, the name Sophie, even welfare capitalism, where everyone in your country is taken care of, is exploitative because there are other people in other countries that are propping up your prosperity. So, like, the vaccines in the West, we're still not handling it well over here. The vaccines in the West are, you know, popping off. Everybody has a fucking vaccine if they want it. But then Africa is less than 5% vaccinated. Vietnam is less than 1% vaccinated because of the monopolization of the vaccines by medical companies. By Pfizer. But yeah, also the US is doing very badly. America has more deaths from COVID in 3 days than Vietnam has had in total. And of course, the story is blowing up that Vietnam is starting to fail rather than the US is starting to fail, or has always been failing. Fucking ridiculous. Anyway. Anyway. Yep. Oh, now here's something spicy. Can I Dins fire that, do you think? Let's give it a shot. Yeah, 100 P. Kamehameha wave. Did it work? No. What about bomb chews? A fascinating case of rich nations doing violence against the less affluent could open up the... Oh, the patents. Yeah, you could. Absolutely you could. Could open up the patents, make them... Oh, that didn't work at all. Could make them easily manufactured by everyone in the world. But of course not. Because that's not the profitable solution. You think it was supposed to be parents? I don't know about that. I bet I have to do something with this block this time. In a surprising turn of events. Oh, it would be useful to yeah, that's true. Not through here. Oh, there's another ladder. Just gotta explore. Just gotta explore. Just gotta explore. Just take a look around. Just take a look around. Is anyone else hearing sound effects from like something in motion down here? Feeling really strange about it. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Directly changes pat into purr in that word. I've tried talking to my parents about all this, and they're not getting any off it, so I'm not sure it's effective. Yeah. Yeehaw. I can't tell if this is a new puzzle or not. Or if I'm just dense. Oh, okay. So now I can get back up here. I bet I need fire arrows to open that ice. Hot damn. Oi. This is why I just want the big Goron sword. I just want to swing once and win. Okay, there's definitely more to do in here. The block puzzle got more interesting. I like this. I like this. Anyway, that's what's been on my mind, y'all. What's going on with the fam? Is there something else I can do with this block? That bottled fire, maybe? Oh, the blue fire from the ice cave? I'm not sure how that would track. There's nothing else in here. I mean, I would have to find a blue fire source. Oh, okay. Hold on. Things have changed. So, my thinking is, because they've provided me shortcuts to get from bottom to top without doing the whole going through the block maze. Yeah, that would be my guess as well. I think they're providing me pathways to get from bottom to top without using the block maze. So there must be some solution in which you need to block off your own path like I can block this off and still get up. So there must be something hidden behind the block, right? It's gotta be what's going on. The sixth day, Schwarzenegger cipher? No, I have not. Okay, no. Not there. Do you think the hookshot interacts with the ice in some way? No. Do you think a bomb would? Yes. The answer is yes. A bomb would. Now I need to what? Get a block down here? Or alternatively... Sorry. What's this about Schwarzenegger's movie? Is it good? Did you like it? Bad 90s style sci-fi movie. It contains one of the scariest things I've ever seen. There's a robotic doll called Simpal Cindy. And she has permanent home in my nightmares now. Oh no. Oh no, Frost, no. Not like this. I'm a toasty in my apartment today. I'm very sorry. Okay, so bombs break ice. That's good to know. Do an image search. Maybe I won't. How about that? How do you feel about that? What if I said no? Okay, you can't switch that back. So I gotta get a block down there, I assume. Unless... Yeah, okay. You can't get a block out of here, so it must be the other way. Can't get a block out that way. Can't get a block out that way. Okay, no, never mind. Can't get a block out. Oh, hello. I overthought the puzzle again. Lamau, lamau. Oh, baby. A dungeon map might be incredibly nice right now. Okay, you gotta get fire up there. There's a gold skulltula over there. She's supposed to be a comic relief character. She immediately triggered my fight or flight reflexes. Someone shot her and her head fell off. We're doing this. We're doing the 6th day. The comic relief character is your nightmare character. How very spicy. Watch out! Sometimes you gotta do it to him. Sorry, fam, you stood no chance. Is it trash in a fun way or trash in a hiccups way? Silver key? Small key. Not a silver key. Silver key is a Fable reference. Did y'all ever play Fable? Discussion of clones' rights with nothing to say. Why is the Wallmaster... Why is the Wallmaster on the ground? Oh my god. Oh my god. Movies from the 90s and early 2000s makes them really enjoyable to watch with your brain turned off, even if they're bad. Yeah, for real. Floormaster. Wallmasters are my nightmare. Unironically. I cannot with them. Just the shadow that comes down and it throws you back to the beginning of the dungeon if you get caught. Not for me, fam. Not for me. Absolutely not. You get that shit out of my face. There's a skulltula on top of that thing? I'm not sure how to get there. We'll figure it out. Recommend True Lies or Eraser over 6th Day if you want 90s Arnold. Okay, okay. True Lies is really good. I haven't heard of any of these. My film knowledge is not on point. Both are fash as fuck though. It's just kind of the vibe, wasn't it? It's just what everybody did. Jamie Lee Curtis is a delight. She is so fun to watch in everything she's in. True Lies is a post 9/11 movie that happened to be made in 1993, so it's funny about it. Wild. Yeah, I'm not up to speed on movies, fam. What does that say about me? I've been playing games. I don't know. I do that. I play games. You know, on Twitch. For money. Not a lot of money, but some. Woo. I don't watch movies for money. Actually, that could be a fun thing. People do like movie nights in their Discord servers. We could watch movies. I just don't have any time, fam. Where do people find the time? Do I want to uncurve this path? I might. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling! Hello, yes, I would like to die. Just gotta stay moving, right? Can you kill them? Oh! I didn't know you could kill him. Both are about Arnold working for a secret, unaccountable government spy / police orgs. In True Lies, they do acknowledge the abuses of power and abdication of responsibility by agents, so that's good. Oh, fun. Not having to work is how I find the time personally. It does not translate, I'm so sorry. No, I have to do a surprisingly difficult job for $15 an hour every day. Big Trouble was probably the last pre-9/11 movie. It's supposed to be released on September 21st, 2001. Oh, nice. Alright, let's uncurve this pathway. Okay, bombs don't break ice. The ice is just attached to the switch. In an interesting turn of events. Also, it was a wacky comedy. Not tonally dissonant at all. God bless. Maximum respect. No, it probably worked for the movie. You can do bombs in airports as a gag, or you could. Hey, Twitch, don't shut me down for saying bombs in airports. It's a movie plot point. I don't watch movies. Instead, what I do is I play Xenoblade Chronicles and have a feature-length 2.5-hour YouTube video essay playing on the side instead. That is how I consume content. I need the big key. Oh, no, I don't. This is the big key. Yeah, I got the boss key. Yeah, I did. After 9/11, they canceled some movies on TV because they had terrorist plots. They put in a movie where the Twin Towers are in the background of a scene pretty prominently. Awesome. Let's go down. Hey, I know this place. Eraser is about a defense contractor selling experimental weapons to foreign entities without permission with the assistance of corrupt cops. So that's also good, I suppose. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did y'all watch Dan Olson's most recent video? Because I would not have guessed. I would not have guessed that the man who made the animated Lord of the Rings film would also have been the man who made Coonskin. Sorry, everyone, for saying the title of that movie. No, apparently the guy who made the animated Lord of the Rings movie also made a number of anti-cop, X-rated, like, blaxploitation slash urban slice of life. Yeah, Bakshi. What the fuck? Would not have guessed. Several establishing shots of the Twin Towers. Yeah, it was good. Oh, I fucked it. Shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. I've got my eyes peeled for Dan Olson. I can watch his videos for hours. I can re-watch his videos for hours, and I do. American Pop was pretty sweet. Again, I haven't seen any of these. Kind of wish I had. They sound pretty rad. There's a Skulltula in here. Dan Olson lives in your city? Y'all ever like hang out? Just vibe? You and Dan Olson? Not cool enough to be friends with him. I don't know, he seems like a pretty dorky guy. Or are we fully in the phase where dorky is cool now? Hey, sorry that this entire dungeon has been me backtracking over and over and over again. I'm figuring it out very slowly. Thanks for the tweet, Andy, by the way. I just saw that. That's very, very sweet. I'm gonna start doing, on Saturdays when I go really long, I'm gonna start doing midstream tweets. Be like, I'm still here. But we'll get there when we get there. Hit? Head? Head? Alright, this time for real though. Head? The exact vibe of hanging out and chilling with your friends from back home? That's really nice. Fewer memes, but we can't help that. Hey! Good morning, Lady Susanna. Lovely to have you here. 4 generations of a family attempt to break into the music business in the US, each time stymied? I have heard that word said. I have never seen that word spelled. Interesting. The war, mob, drug problems, a critical look at US culture from the perspective of down and out celebrities and music that gave it voice. Wow. That sounds pretty rad. I won't lie to you. Wow. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted you to be dead, is what I wanted. Okay, I don't have fire arrows yet. So I'm not sure how to get in there. You think a bomb chew could do it? I have an idea. Just awakened with 8 minutes to spare. Oh, for morning. I was like, oh god, is there a deadline? I was like, I didn't sign up for a deadline. It didn't work. But you have to admit, that was immensely clever. I was just saying a second ago that I wish you were here because I have exciting news. I get to play Bloodstained Ritual of the Night on stream because of a kind contribution from Frost. Maybe I should explore other bits of the dungeon. Watched an amazing video essay recently about the Pixar movie Coco. There was a long section about how difficult it is to even get travel visa if you live in a country in the global south. Oh, wow. I feel like I didn't appreciate Coco as much as I should have. Maybe I need to watch it again. Itchy nose. Nose that itches. It's an itchy nose. I liked Coco, but everybody seems to think it was like I don't know, like when it came out it was like the movie, right? Everybody was talking about Coco was so good. Sometimes blood-based powers can have terrain change effects on the map, so keep that in mind if you ever get something like hemokinesis. What are you talking about? Oh, Bloodstained. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm gonna be one of these gamers now. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be really important. Thank you, thank you. Relying too much on the orange teal contrast. Coco? Oh, I actually need this. I need this fairy. I've talked about it before on stream, but y'all, the most relevant comic strip that has ever been published is the Calvin and Hobbes comic where Calvin catches a butterfly in a jar, shows it to Hobbes, and Hobbes says people would put rainbows in cages if they could. And then there's a panel of Calvin just looking at the jar, and the last panel he just lets the butterfly go. It's the most beautiful comic strip, and it's relevant to almost everything. I think about it like every day. Well, if you stick around long enough, we'll play Bloodstained together. Just a bit of poor communication for that segment. Yeah, that makes sense. Calvin and Hobbes is so good, but that is by far my favorite comic. My favorite Calvin and Hobbes comic. Okay, I need to go back to where I was to get, and I need to twist the hallway again because now I have the silver key, the little key, the small key. Yeah, but this is what I have y'all for. You know, I play those games with the obtuse mechanics, and then y'all come through and you'd be like, there is a solution to this. Which actually makes me really want to play Myst, because y'all have said a few times that Myst is really obtuse. But I kind of want to play the really obtuse games with y'all. It's a beautiful world out there, Hobbes. Let's go exploring. That's so nice! Calvin is unironically... I stan Calvin. Calvin is always right. Myst is worth it for the cheesy FMV sections alone. Hell yeah. Everybody says it's a straight up classic, so I gotta play it. You know, it's foundational to so many games. It's foundational to so many games that I have played on stream and loved. Or I guess maybe just The Witness, but... But I want to try. You know, we're playing classics anyway. It's just kind of what I do now. Just happened to become my brand. I wasn't really thinking about it. Itchy nose this morning. I think I accidentally sequence broke with the bomb because I don't think it was you're supposed to be able to hit that switch unless you go around it from behind. I think I sequence broke, and that's why I've been a little bit confused about the puzzles here. I think you were supposed to find the other small key first. Which is kind of neat. It's cool that I did that, right? That's cool. It's a cool thing. We're gonna be very familiar with this room in particular by the time I get out of here. It's gonna be like home. Yeah, I know Kyle Colgren. Yeah, I watched his whole series on Starship Troopers. Yeah, it was like 8 hours long. I keep being like, where do people find the time? And then I watch 7 hours of YouTube content in a day. To be fair, I multitask while I'm doing that. Hello. Watch out! It's too far. Hard to stay focused when high. Each time I would watch movies. Yeah, that's fair. That's another thing with movies is that I have to sit still and not do anything with my hands for a long period of time. Okay, here's a question. Oh, I can just leave. I was like, what am I supposed to do if I don't have the bow? But I can just walk through. Gotta dodge because the shield doesn't work for this. Your mom does crafts while she watches movies? Good for her. I'd rather just be playing a game and watching a YouTube video, to be honest. Less friction. Ba-na-na-na. Ooh, I'm actually very scared. I've been killed by these dudes before. Stay on the offensive. What has happened here? Oh, in before Bo is in the next room. Oop. Yeah. She watches zero investment movies. Ah! Oh. You thought you got me, but you didn't. How many hits can these folks take? So many Hallmark Christmas movies. That's a vibe. I have a fairy, so don't worry about it, fam. It's under control. Ah! Alright, it's heating up, folks. It's heating up. Staying hot in here. It's really hot in here. Got one? It broke my emulator. Got two. Yeah, I did too, Toots. It's a really good vid. I like Kyle. I made a reference to it earlier when I was talking about virtue signaling, and I said I was saying shibboleth. Out of coffee. Fucking rip, fam. Ooh! I still don't have the dungeon map. So, not sure what to do with that information. Let's do one of these. I don't think I need bombs right now. Oh my god. The bow is surprisingly satisfying. Like, they nailed what makes the Elder Scrolls, like the Skyrim bow, they nailed what makes that so satisfying all the way back in this game. It's the sound effects. You know what I mean? And the arrow sticks in the wall. It's everything. Am I supposed to shoot, or is the sword a more effective means of... We'll just use the sword. Turok has a pretty satisfying bow. I remember I played the PS2 Turok, and there's like a crossbow in that game that absolutely whips. Maybe I should play Turok. Oh, thank you, Toods. Wait, hold on. Is my feed like behind? Because you just popped up with the subscriber badge next to you, but I didn't see it pop up. So if you subscribed, thank you. If not, still thank you. Now for the arduous task of mastering N64 bow aiming. Look, here's my thing, Susanna, is that I've beaten Jet Force Gemini. Nothing can stand in my way now. There is no challenge more intense than Jet Force Gemini. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I hate to say it after you already resubscribed, but if you wanted to move that subscription over to my Buy Me a Coffee for next month, I'll get 95% of the cut instead of 50%. Actually, if y'all will post, someone remind me in the Biggest Junior Time chat right now to make my emotes free for followers. Remind me right now, I'll do that right after this stream, and then there will be no incentive to sub on Twitch. I think that would be great. Turok and Turok 2 had fun bows. Are we gonna play Turok? Are we playing Turok next? Turok is a large-scale hidden object game with some dinosaurs in it. Don't recommend it unless you look up the key locations as you go. That's fair. Maybe I'll just jump in at the third game on the PS2 era, because I remember that one being really fun. Hot, hit, hot. Good for you. Uh. This ghost is being mean. Extremely aggressive. You little shit. Do they appear on a timer, or is it better if you're not looking? Is it one of those? I think it might be one of those. Fire! Is this the compass? Is this the compass? Please be the compass. Oh baby, people following me on social medias? Dopamine go burr. Hello?
Hi.
Welcome in.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm good. Solid
Are you on
gold.
live TV?
I currently am live, yeah. Sorry the timing worked out this way. Happy that you're here.
That's okay.
If you want Hefeweizen or some water,
I'll get some water.
feel free to help yourself. The pitcher isn't purified, but it is cold.
Okay. Guitar?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've been learning.
Oh, no, awesome.
Everybody say hi to Mike.
Everybody.
Mike says hi, everybody. Tude says hi. Wingless Monkey says hi. Susanna says hi. Is it a little hot in here? I'm gonna turn down the AC real quick. Allow me a moment, friends and family. I'm not sure it's gonna make a difference because it's already going at full blast. So I don't think it can keep up, but we're gonna try. Bling. Ah. This will be a fun experiment. Belated hi, working. Well, he's gone to the restroom now, so you missed your chance. What topic of conversation? The difference between Patreon and Buy Me a Coffee is that I didn't have to pay for Patreon. And Buy Me a Coffee lets me do commissions through it. It's kind of an all-in-one, and it was free. The biggest downside being seemingly nobody else uses it. So it's not getting me a whole lot of exposure. I don't know if that makes a difference. Everybody's on to Fan House now. Yeah, I was using it. There was another streamer, Mermaid Royal, who was using it. They're a queer comfort streamer. And they were using it for a while, and I was like, I looked it up, and they were like, all these perks. It's 95% cut. Lets me run commissions. It works like Coffee does. So monthly memberships, one-time tips, and commissions all through there, and I don't have to pay for it. I was like, great, perfect, wonderful. But then Mermaid switched off of it, and nobody else is using it, and I don't know why. I don't know what's happening. So I think I might have to switch. But I don't want to pay for Coffee Gold. I don't think Patreon lets me do commissions. And I don't know what this Fan House nonsense is. It's the most all-inclusive one. and I thought that would be a good choice, but maybe not. Or maybe it is. Who knows? Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm right and everybody else is wrong. Anyway. The one thing I will say about it is that the built-in stream notifications for it are not very well optimized. They're kind of ugly, but that's fine. There it is. Ooh. I can't tell if the puzzles are more interesting or not in this version. Ye who have been watching, dear audience of mine, would you consider this to be more engaging puzzling? Y'all think I can play the song and then jump immediately? Simply more challenging, not more interesting? Do I think OnlyFans is going to fail because of their recent decisions? I think it's entirely possible. Oh, okay. It didn't get rid of my blocks. You love to see it. I think it's entirely possible. Aw, friggin' hell. Oh well, let's do... This is that puzzle that I was talking about earlier, where they expect you to know that you can hookshot onto a treasure chest. Oh, maybe not anymore. Oh, they moved it out of range. That's exciting. Adds a little wrinkle. I mean, Tumblr never recovered. They lost billions of dollars when they did it on Tumblr. So I think it's entirely possible. Which will be pretty funny to watch if it does happen. Silver key? It's not a silver key. That's still a Fable reference. I'm still all in on Fable, fam. I can't get over it. It's such a good game. Ooh, you think I can make that jump over there? There's no way, right? Oh! People want to see each other having fun together. Difficult lesson to parse. Yeah. Extremely difficult lesson to parse. And here's a fire arrow tutorial. How about that? Problem is that the ruling class is conservative, and OnlyFans represents a turnover of sexual power from man to woman, so they're against it. There simply won't be investors until they get rid of it, but there won't be any investors anyway once the porn goes, because it doesn't serve a function anymore. Yeah. Freed from bed, but not from blanket. That might be the ideal situation, actually. I think you might be doing it exactly right. Okay, I think this just provides a shortcut back. Which... Where was the key door that I needed? Is it in here? I actually don't remember. Yeah, apparently the reason they did it is because I read this thread apparently MasterCard is cracking down on any service that has sexual content, because of there was an editorial published that was titled like "The Children of Pornhub" or something. So they stoked fear about sex trafficking children on porn sites. So now MasterCard is making it so that any transaction that uses MasterCard that is sexual content will have to be thoroughly vetted by a person. So they'll need to put an employee on it for every single transaction. So OnlyFans decided rather than cutting MasterCard out, they would cut out sexual content. And the reason they're doing that is because it's not just MasterCard. Apparently, it seems pretty likely that all the other credit card companies are going to do the same thing. Yeah, F MasterCard, for sure, for sure. I mean, I was saying on Twitter yesterday that it's always, every single time, the reasoning is think of the children, and every single time the effect is working class, black, indigenous, disabled, and queer people are getting fucked. Most debit cards are Visa or MasterCard backed too, yeah. I don't remember where that door was. Does it mark key doors? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where we're at. I know where we're at. You saw the tweet thread mentioning that article? I thought it was an interesting read. Yeah, I think Jacob Geller retweeted it, which is how I found it. Yeah, if it works out for MasterCard. Oh, that's an interesting twist. Tudes. Even though the problem is 100 times worse on Facebook. Huh. Fucking Facebook. Did y'all read that article about the, what is it? 7? It's like either single or double digit number of accounts that literally run the entire Facebook propaganda machine. Like, I'm not sure how the actual mechanics of it work out, but they traced literally like every conservative Facebook meme down to like 7 to 20 accounts. They're just these huge Facebook accounts that just mass disseminate propaganda. 13,000 examples of media depicting child exploitation on Pornhub and greater than 20 million on Facebook. Jesus Christ. Daily Wire is one of those? Yeah, that makes sense. The logic tracks. Anyway, it's a bummer though. There's another app apparently that people are talking about right now called Just for Fans, which is just, they're gonna do the same thing OnlyFans did. And if historical trends prove true, they are not only going to rise to fame the same way OnlyFans did, but they are also going to let everybody down the same way OnlyFans did. As always, just like Tumblr did. Just like everybody does, eventually. That's a lot of money. This whole thing was pushed by a far-right fundamentalist anti-porn organization called Exodus Cry. They call socialists the LARPers when their organizations are called things like Exodus Cry. Which is very funny. They'll have to start without credit cards or PayPal? Oh yeah, because of the MasterCard thing. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Pew! I still don't have a key. What you mean, fam? You ain't just gonna throw me into the mix here without saying howdy. I believe it's impossible to consent to being in porn, but not because of capitalism. Okay, but in OnlyFans, they're not consenting to being in porn, they are making the porn. They own the content. That logic doesn't track. But of course you already knew that. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Sorry, everybody. Please, Mr. Wallmaster, don't kill me, please. Partner 1, I consent. Partner 2, I consent. Isn't there someone that you forgot to ask? Visa, MasterCard, Jesus. They own the means of production, but not the means of distribution. That's true. But still, right? Like, that argument still doesn't track if they're producing the work. Is there a switch somewhere that I can flip this room? It's so scary. I have discovered how to kill them consistently, but they're still so scary. Jesus watches porn. I buy that. 100%. Jesus was a rad dude. I do this to my mom all the time because she's like a Christian. I'm always like, Mom, Jesus was a socialist. What are you talking about? She does not like that argument. Yeah, Jesus literally hung out with prostitutes. Like, is his deal. It's his whole deal. He thinks it's good and cool. It's not. It's not his whole deal. It's part of the deal. Hey, shouldn't there be like an eyeball switch somewhere? What's the deal with that? We'll keep looking. We'll keep looking. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh. There's nothing in these pots. Meaning he sees all. He sees all the porn. That's literally true. by the logic of the Bible. That is literally factually correct. Transitive property, bitch. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of here. This is ridiculous. Christian theocracy in which the basic moral and political equality of all people was respected? Kind of. It depends on what you mean by theocracy, because if you're talking about if you're talking about like governments, like hierarchy, you know, like actual power, no. But there have been movements of like Catholic anarchists who they're an example that Peter Gelderloos brings up in Anarchy Works. There was a movement of Catholic anarchists who took, you know, Christian teachings to their logical conclusion with like full anarchist values, you know, supporting the full empowerment of all people in society. Liberation theology, yeah. So, like a theocracy, no. But also, yes. You feel me? It's happened before. Not this way. Yeah, I'll have a pizza. Y'all won't mind if I eat on stream, huh? Just gonna have a slice. How's Mike? It's not too weird, right?
He's good. He's watching YouTube.
Alright.
He didn't want to disturb you, so that's why.
It's very sweet of him, but also he didn't have to do that.
You want a toast?
Sure.
Sausage?
Sure. This was not the right way to go either. You'd think that if a government places the authority of God and Jesus above all else, they would at least respect human moral equality. No. You wouldn't. Because it's not the way that power functions. No one takes a seat of power and then uses that to like equalize. That's not how that works. Libtheo is a core value of the Catholic Church since Vatican II. Every pope has fought against it since. Oh. Alright, there is a chest in there. That's probably where my small key is. It's probably where my small key is. Yup, gotta be that. Gotta be that. I'm gonna need some hearts on the double because this sound drives me up a fucking wall. I wonder if I can hit that chest from somewhere else. I fucked up by not killing this spider. It's gonna got me. Nope, I'm too good. Think I can make that jump? There's no way, right? But you gotta try. Term for the hypothetical person that politicians target their rhetoric at? Oh, there's an interesting question. I'm not sure I actually know. Yeah, no way. Okay, alright. Baby needs hearts. Anybody got hearts for me? Let's see if I can't. The hypothetical person. Oh, yeah. Whales. All right. Oh, no way. Getting followed by anarchists is cool. Was that the toaster? The toaster does not have hearts for me. It does have mushroom sausage pizza, though. Sounds pretty good. Okay, so used to be you would hookshot from here and get that chest. That's no longer an option. Envious and hungry. Valid response. It must be a puzzle with these blocks of time, right? When Biden talks about bipartisanship without mentioning the political values he's supposedly fighting for, the hypothetical person who values bipartisanship above actual political effectiveness is the person I'm talking about. Yes. I know what you're talking about. I just don't know what the word is. It's very frustrating. It's a very frustrating concept. I don't understand why it's giving me a celebratory ba-na-na-na-na, because that moving that block doesn't actually do anything for me at all. You know what I mean? What's going on here? What's the deal here? Let me in. Does it reveal something? Is there a hidden truth? Civility politics. Ugh. Ugh. I just want to be angry. Early Kanye is very good. Back when he was rapping about how he's disenfranchised as a young black man, rather than rapping about how he and Kim Kardashian. New Kanye's still good. I'm sorry. I was trying to give a cynical take, but Kanye's just tasty. Just tasty music. Three common ballads and a few goodies. You think he peaked with Yeezus? I love Yeezus, but I'm not gonna sit here and deny that Ye isn't excellent. Ye is excellent. Kids See Ghost is excellent. Like Let's Be Real. Life of Pablo is excellent. Hearts. Hearts. Has he done anything good after 2018? I haven't heard anything recently. He's been teasing his religious album. It was Uninspired. Which one is that? He's been teasing Donda for a while. The one named after his mom? Jesus is King, I think? Oh, I haven't heard it. I gotta find a box. Oh, that's what I gotta do, is I gotta find a box. Okay, there's gotta be a switch that lowers the water level. No, I haven't heard Jesus is King. It's fine. Y'all should listen to POS instead. Classic hip-hop, good rapper. Classic hip-hop with some interesting genre twists. He's a good rapper, and he's an anarchist. Go listen to POS. Pizza, pizza. The merch for Jesus is King was amazing. I haven't seen it. Just one for now, thank you. Okay, surely opening up this passageway meant something, right? Oof. When does he say that? When does he say, oh my god? No, I believe you, but oof. We're looking for switches. We're looking for switches. Jesus walks with me, with me, with me, with me. Now I got Jesus Walks stuck in my head, which is a good Christian Kanye song. Lifted some JPEG off Google Image, blew it up, left the artifacting, and sold it on shirts and hats for $100+. That's such a power move. Honestly, Kanye's aesthetic, like, I'm kind of behind it. I'm kind of here for it. In, like, the most shameful way. You think there's a texture I'm missing somewhere? Like something I could hook onto that's not showing up because of the emulation? I'm about to pop this fairy bottle just so I don't have to think about this anymore. Yeah. Yeah, his Scoopity Poop song was fun. Poop-de scoop-de whoop. I have no ideas here. That hurts. Wingless, I needed you. Okay, this is the default state. There's got to be an angle you can get on that chest. There's no other answer. Because you have to be able to hook onto the chest. It's got to be the same puzzle. It's got to be, right? Hookshotting onto the chest is like the fundamental puzzle of this room. I'm imagining that they just remixed it slightly by moving the chest. And now the puzzle is getting to the way getting to an angle at which you can hookshot the chest. This is my guess. There's gotta be an angle you can get on that chest. Oh, thank you. Take that one out of context all day long. You can't make this jump. Rest just okay vibes. That's alright. You're allowed to be wrong about some things. Alright, I'm popping this fairy bottle. I cannot stand this. Yeah, I cannot be free, my friend. Look, art is personal. Your music taste is your own. I would never try to take that away from you. Unqualified. There's no buts or howevers here. That's my statement. I don't love the idea of being this stuck in the forest temple. The hookshot just goes no distance. It just goes no distance. Ding. You need to buy a vegetable? You're thinking spinach? Good for you. That's the healthy choice. I'm almost never thinking spinach. In fact, can you move the other blocks? The other blocks over here, can they be moved? Pan wilted spinach with chicken drumsticks sounds like food. It doesn't sound like food. I normally only like to eat my vegetables raw. Fucking raw, mate. All of my blocks just disappeared. I might Google this one. I'm just spinning my wheels here. You know, this ain't going nowhere. Still working on coffee. Master Quest, Forest Temple. Use your key, claim your boss key. You get the bit. Okay. Okay. I figured it out. I mean, I didn't figure it out. Frustrating. Obtuse is right. There's an I switch apparently In the well. La Mao. Okay. The answer for the future is that I just need to fully explore before surrendering. So there's a key here. And there were hearts here. It's fine. Oh, I'm sorry, Susanna. I can fuck with some greenery in a sandwich for sure, for sure. Ugh. It's such a pain in the ass to get back over there. Whatever, we're running all the way around. While I'm running, I'm gonna retweet. Take no environment for granted. True facts. Jose, not a J, is starting his stream. You better not leave. You better not leave. We talked about this. You stay loyal to me. Gimme. Tweet, tweet, tweet. I like Jose. YouTube streaming is an interesting idea because it's a big enough platform that it could conceivably be like a Twitch competitor, but at the same time, it's annoying that it's YouTube because they're also just gonna try to fuck me over if I switch. Let me up. Oh, you mean that's not climbable vine? Yeah, they are long streams. Can I get on here? Is that how this works? Can I go back up? No. Shit. What's the most recent video of his? I haven't seen it. But yeah, I could also watch him talk about sitcoms forever. But I also have this problem where I need 800 things to be playing at once. So like, if I'm playing a video game, I also need someone talking on the right side of me. So I only half watch. It's unfortunate. I mean, it's not bad, per se. Let me go grab this za real quick. $8,000 degrees. Toaster oven's too damn hot. Oh, okay. Conservative non-fiction books. Yeehaw. Yay, with that. Oh, wait. I would like to never be in this room again, please. That would be ideal, actually. Jump. The fire temple I remember being really easy, so they're gonna have to do some kind of switch up in order to make that interesting. Still too hot. Nala? Oh, okay, we're good. Thought she was being annoying, but she wasn't. Oh, really? Well, that's excellent news. Oh, we're doing cat now? Fire and water templars are very procedural. Like very strict in the order in which you interface with them? Alright, we can do cat. She's annoying when I eat, though. She likes to try to eat my food. Especially since there's sausages on it. Let me out. Straightforward. Ah, this next experience is okay. Yeah. I remember this room. Oh, interesting. The fire's not lit. That's a little wrinkle, I think. Not that big of a deal, really. Now the fire is lit. Nice. How many times can we play this sound effect in a row, do you think? Oh, how extremely spicy. Maybe not that spicy? Is my door open? It is. Oh, okay. Not that spicy. Free samples of Bailey's? Get in there. You gotta. Getting drunk on coffee is like peak experience. Primo. Top tier. Mmm. The local cat. You stay away from me. Forest, Shadow, and Spirit all got some added love. Fire and Water didn't? That's so strange. They're iconic. Well, not the Fire Temple. I guess just the... Oh yeah, this room. Oh, okay, never mind. That sucks. Heck, the fire temple. It's just a waste of time most of the time. Oh, I gotta get the big Goron. When am I allowed to start doing that? After the fire temple? I remember having it for the Shadow Temple. Oh, after Forest? Oh, hell, I'm going for it. Not ideal. I should shoot them all before doing this. That would be really funny. I'm here for it. It's a good thing their hitboxes are very silly.
Cat?
So long. It was lovely to see you.
Yeah. Short visit.
Giving alcohol to children. The funniest thing I can imagine. Whoa! I really need this. I really need it. No! King Zora needs to be free, and you need one of either Epona or the long shot. So it's after the water temple or just before the water temple? Or can I go straight to Zora's domain after this? Arrows? No such luck. I'm real sorry, Frost. Alright, this is totally doable. It would be more doable if I was good at game. But unfortunately, I am not good at game. Please don't kill me. Cool. I'll take 1 box, please. It's not a key? I was certain it would be a key. I'm dead. Huh. Okay. This isn't nothing. Nothing is a key. Ow! I'm gonna try to go to Zora's domain. I'm gonna see if I can free. So do the ice caves first. And then I'm gonna see if I can free the Zora King and go straight for the big Goron sword. How's that sound? Yeah? Because I don't know if... I don't think the late game is as structured as the early game. You know what I mean? I don't think it's all interlocking puzzles. That is possible. You could be wrong. I'm dead. But you could also be right. Don't you need the bridge? I definitely remember having it for the Shadow Temple. So I don't think you need to have started the desert stuff. I have not played Resident Evil 2 and 3 on stream. I might actually be interested in that. You're probably right. I probably could have. I did not. I always hated these. It didn't really seem like a fun challenge. It seemed more like a waste of time. You know what I mean? RE2 is a great game to stream. I'll keep it in mind because I feel like the interlocking like lock and key puzzles are pretty sick for our Metroidvania theme that we have going. But also I'm really poor, and I just got a new game to stream. So I'm probably not going to be spending any money on games for a while. Could be fun though. I played RE7 on stream and that was a really good time. I'm terrible at horror games, but boy howdy did it work out. It was a good stream. Good couple of streams. I played it for my affiliate celebration. It was some of my highest viewership ever. I think I had 14 people in here consistently for most of the day. I'm not sure how that happened. Maybe it is a lock-on thing. Maybe I'll try this. Nope. 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 No, I'm here for it though. Speaking of enemies that are just a whole lot of waiting. Oh my god. Fam. Sib. The fuck do you mean? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Hell yeah. I think arrows is probably the right choice because it doesn't trigger their attack animation as often. So you don't have to wait for them to attack, you can just wait for them to reappear. Too bad I didn't think of that earlier. I can't remember, is there much more dungeon after this? I think it's just a little bit. Is this not the gimmick? Am I not supposed to take them all out at once? I think you ought to. I think you ought to take care of yourself, Wingless. Oh, okay. Supposed to observe them when they appear and one of them does a little dance. A sick little preview of the final boss, who also uses fake out mechanics. Speaking of a lot of waiting. Got him, got him, got him, got him. We are going to go Ooh, bird's eye peppers and cream cheese. Fucking sick. Damn, things are strong. That's why I usually opt for spicy sauce rather than just peppers, because, ooh, they don't fuck around. Spin. Exceptionally satisfying. What, no fairy? My intestines develop a grudge. I had a friend. I used to work at a Philly cheesesteak restaurant, and our manager was a friend of ours. And he was passionate about hot sauces. So he brought in this sauce called Insanity sauce. And his fun trick was that he would put Insanity sauce in places where you wouldn't expect it, and like try to trick you into consuming it. So So one time he put just a drop inside the straw of one of my coworkers' drinks. So he went to take a sip. It gave him a stomach ache so bad, he went and threw up. Isn't that technically assault? Yes, probably. Was it consensual assault? Maybe. I mean, Branson, the coworker who threw up, played it. You know, he was in on the joke. Does consensual assault exist? Yeah, it's called a fight. I don't know, BDSM. It was very funny at the time, is all I'm saying. One time, as part of a power move, we had a burger at this place called the Fire Burger. The Ring of Fire, it was called. Sorry, the Ring of Fire Burger. So the premise was that it's this fat burger. You put an onion ring on top of it, and then you pile jalapenos in the middle of the onion ring, and then use Corey, my manager's homemade fire sauce, which was chipotle mayo based with other hot sauces mixed in. So that's the burger, right? Corey made a special mix of fire sauce with the Insanity sauce in it for me. Oh, it was delicious. It was my favorite burger. He made a special mix with the Insanity sauce in it just for me, as part of the joke. But in a full power move, I ate the whole thing and only cried a little. It was fun. Ooh. Oh, there was another time I went to a college party and this guy brought homemade ghost pepper moonshine. And was daring everybody to drink it. So me and my buddy both did. And that one had some negative effects, let's say. Nope, it ain't real. Some negative effects, to say the least. Most of all, it just left my lips burning the entire night to the point where, like, I couldn't drink other things. Spicy booze, not sure that sounds good. No, it was too much. It was too much spice. Yeah, it was strong moonshine. I had like a half shot. I took a sip from the bottle. It was a lot though. Ah! It's either the great or the worst. There is no in between. I will say, jalapeno margaritas have been some of the best margaritas I've ever had. Heat warning, 30°C, half humidity. Oh my, what a nightmare. It'll put hairs on your chest, legs, feet, lips, other hairs. Okay. I might lose this fight. I remember this volleyball sequence being a lot more intuitive. But when he stands so close... Okay. There's a deliberate volleyball reference in... the Zelda-specific volleyball reference in the new Binding of Isaac update. Which is fun. One of the new final bosses throws this big ball at you as part of its attack, and if you have the Master Sword item, you can throw it back. I cannot see. This camera will be my undoing. Okay. Are you done yet? Fucking hell. Holding out for a prickly pear marg sometime? Ooh. Attack just before you think you need to. Yeah, you're right. Ah, we're fine. I'll walk it off. How is it? It drives, I assume? That'll do. Is this the new one, or are you just using one of...
Optima.
Okay, alright, sick.
My favorite name is that.
You can't use the big Goron sword? That sucks. That's a tough beat, for sure. It's not enchanted by sage magic, that's true. That's famously what the big Goron sword is known for, not being enchanted with sage magic. The Bailey's popsicle was delicious, by the way. I'm so glad. I missed. I'm dead. It does 2 hearts of damage. Did they up the boss difficulty? They might have. Just damage scaling. Sword of Evil's Bane to fight evil. Who knew? I didn't. I never would have guessed. Ugh! You can't fuck up the aiming. Please be the one. It's not gonna be this one. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, I'm dead. don't remember this fight being so brutal, to be completely honest. It's not gonna be this one. Oh, baby. I also usually have a fairy. I didn't bring one this time. Not thinking with my noggin. See if we can't locate the other. Okay, I know where it's at. I wish you wouldn't dodge those, fam. Sib. Oh my god. Fight tells you by having you lose, then reacquire it. Then Big Z tells you to use it. Yeah. It tells you more than a few times that you have to use the Master Sword. The part where you lose it, though, is funny because if you have the big Goron sword, that part's really easy. You're like, I'm not worried about losing the Master Sword. Jose is reading Bill O'Reilly's book on stream. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. I'm gonna go grab a fairy before this fight, because I know where one is, guaranteed. And I'm getting really annoyed. I don't like having to refight Zelda bosses. That's not my vibe. This is the easy boss. This is the whole thing. Zelda bosses are not supposed to be mechanically demanding. You know what I mean? Bill O'Reilly's children's book. Well, when you put it like that. What is he telling the children? What could he possibly be telling the children? Patriotic brainwashing. Yeah. Yeah. Kids are Americans too. Kids are Americans too. Wow. Get out of here. I will say Phantom Ganon is one of the coolest bosses in Zelda. Like, this whole dungeon is surprisingly, like, medieval high fantasy. Gothic, even. Madfly. Look at this room with the paintings. Come on.
700-watt car stereo amps did not exist in 1789. What is the point? What point are you trying to make, Bill? Like, you're not wrong. I'm just confused why you feel like you have to make that observation. Wow. Homie really goes. Homie really goes. Tide goes in, tide goes out. You can't explain that. He said that to an evolutionary biologist. I've seen the meme, but I can't believe that context. You can. It's been explained. It's explained to 5th graders, actually. Can't explain that. I can explain that. And I'm a buffoon. I'm a thimbo on the internet. And I can explain that. Where's my piece of heart? It's not peace, it's a whole heart. Woo, 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 woo. Internet himbos unite. Yeah, bet. The moon. He cut the guy's mic right after. Fucking awesome. And that's why you don't go on someone else's platform. Ever. Except mine. My platform's cool. Hey Sarah, what's up? How you been? How you doing? Because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. Ugh. Tucker has it in his guest contract that you aren't allowed to argue with him. I'm sorry. What the fuck? How do you get away with that? What the fuck are you talking about? Saria will always be your friend. Look at this hottie. Link and I have matching piercings. Ah. Link and I we are the same. We are of one spirit, one mind, one body. Thanks a lot. This little kid's cute. I like this kid. The Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. That's true of me as well, actually. Ba-ba-ba-boom. I still can't whistle today. What's the deal with that, huh? The Deku sapling is cute AF. No book is going to list all those laws. The length of that list would be the equivalent of 100 Harry Potters. Ah, yes, Harry Potter, the cultural touchstone. The only reference you could have made here. Really, it was the obvious connection. Kind of fucked up that the Deku Tree only took this kid in, this refugee, because they're a child of destiny. Kind of... that's kind of fucked, Deku Tree. Cancel the Deku Tree. Cancelled. Some laws, like kidnapping laws, are the same for every state.
Okay, I have a question.
Is that literally true? I bet that's literally not true. What's up?
I don't know what currency this is.
What form of currency this is? Euros.
So that doesn't cost $24,000, does it? It's $24.99.
No, that should be $24.99. But it should be more than that because I think the euro is
So maybe like 35.
probably at max.
Look at this range. Sorry to take you away from
Interesting example,
chatters.
Bill. Oh, it's
I
pretty.
really like it. I haven't stopped thinking about it. Instagram advertised it to me.
Hey, when does the mail come on Saturdays?
No, I did just see a guy walk by in a brown shirt. Looked like a mailman.
Would you check the mail for me?
Mail person. Yeah.
My rings were supposed to come in yesterday.
Bet. I bet your buns. I wanna get
100
my-
HPs is like 250 Ender's games.
I wanna get my tattoo.
Can we go? Like, see, for
Ellie's
real?
going next weekend if we want to go in Houston.
Do we want to go in Houston? I want to go today.
Makes me nervous.
Who does walk-ins?
You can look it up. Sure.
I found the goat head tattoo that I want, by the way. Oh, I'm gonna show chat this too.
Yeah, show me in chat.
I want to get a goat head tattoo on the inside of my forearm. Check this out.
I've had a headache all day.
That's a tough beat.
Massage did help. Jesus Christ.
Something like that. So it looks like an actual goat. You know what I mean?
Shit.
It's kind of sick, right? Like a real goat?
Scary. That's cool. Right here?
Yeah.
Look. That's actually very good spot for that.
Wicked sick. Goat. Hell yeah. Yeah, Ender's Game, written by the notorious homophobe Orson Scott Card. Yeah, yes, yes. And it's about how fascism is good and genocide is necessary, but only if it's bugs. Is that not yours?
Probably can. I don't remember what I bought. It's a weird size.
It is a weird size. We're receiving gifts.
Oh, so boring.
That sucks.
It's an olive oil pourer.
It's an olive oil pourer. Friends and family, we have olive oil. Thanks for supporting me, everybody. Thank you so much. That's right. I want to go. I want to find a place. Anyone with experience with tattoos know if someone would do something that detailed at a walk-in? Because I just want to walk in. I just want to walk in and get a goat. You know what I mean?
I do think the blue, what's it? Blue,
True blue?
true blue does.
The faux peace among humanity is reached by separating all cultures onto separate planets. Ethnoplanets. Okay, Orson. Okay, Orson. Let's go. Thank you. I'm gonna go check in on Zora's domain. Is it faster to roll? Planet of Hats. My hats? I think it was... Wasn't it Ender's brother who, like, starts a coup on, like, the world government? I think. I know, because I only read Ender's Game. I didn't read any of the sequels. But I know Ender's brother was like a militant anti-government, well, anti-current government typo. Shut up, Navi. Don't tell me where to go. I know where I'm going. Woo! Wait, I'm sorry, what happened? Oh, I made it. Holy shit. First impression though, story of Babel, where humanity was punished for their hubris by hindering communication. No rings! Fuck.
Did it say deliver?
No. It just said that it would be a week.
Look. Free sockets.
From whom?
Neighbors, they have free silences, free sockets, and they're called jelly beans.
Oh.
So
I could go for some jelly beans. Are we gonna get candy today or what?
Sure. You got it.
His brother and sister position themselves to be thought leaders while Ender is in military training. They guide the world towards fascism and discourse while the brother positions himself to take control. Very cool. Wait. Your rights in America are the result of Angelina Jolie's hard work for you. That's actually true. As we all know. You know, famously, Angelina Jolie's hard work is the reason why we have rights in America. Thank you, Angelina, for all of your hard work. It's a multiple choice quiz. There are quizzes in this kid's book? Fuck that. I know kids and they don't want to do quizzes. Susanna, I'm so sorry. I've completely lost track of what you're saying right now. I'm sure it's valuable, but I have no idea. Actually, would you give me one more cold slice of pizza on a paper towel before you put it away?
I did just put it away.
I'm sorry, I was trying to catch you before it went in.
Cheese? Pepperoni? Sausage?
Just whatever's on top.
Oh wait,
Let me in! The founding fathers are known for introducing gangsta rap to Massachusetts. Also famously true. That is what the founding fathers are known for. It's their gangster rap. Oh, that sounds incredible. Do you think it would be in the international food section of HEB? Alright, we'll take a look. I was kind of vibing on Skittles / Starburst jelly beans, but no worries. I appreciate the thought. What are you trying to tell me, Navi? What do you mean? Mmm. Things get weird after that. No, you see, things were totally fine and normal. They only get weird after that, you see. Let me. Alright, we'll take a look. Oh, baby. Is that a complete heart container? This camera is hilariously awful for this. They invent metaphysical transportation by the end of book 3. That's kind of cool, actually. That's a fun sci-fi concept. You really gonna do me like that while my hands are occupied? The answer is yes. Really gonna do me like that while my hands are occupied. It's very bad science for a book that's heavy on science. What do you expect? You expect them to do their homework before they write a book? All I want in the whole world right now is the big Goron sword. Is that so much to ask? Did you just spill oil all over the place? I'm dating a genius. Ooh. Lobos. It was kind of weird when your dad came. Isn't that right, chat? Wasn't it weird when Mike came in? He walked in, waved, I offered him some drinks, and then he went outside.
Perfect.
Oh, Xander's knocking. I'm gonna let you handle that one.
It was Xander?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm making eggs.
Ah, shit. Where's the blue fire I need?
Eggs.
Oh, okay, we're good. Bee ice.
Hello. Sorry to bother you. That's alright. Thank you, congrats. That's so cool.
Oh, shit!
Thank you, I can't wait to listen. Yeah, that's so cool.
Oh, because the floor are hexagons. I get it. I get it. Sorry, you know the one neighbor that I was talking about earlier? The one neighbor that we know? He's in a prog folk band, and he just delivered us his new album. Check this shit out, though. They have the coolest aesthetic. His band is called Proud Peasants. Proud Peasant is what it's called. Prog folk. Yeah, I fuck with you not. Look at this. Look at this dank ass album cover. It's called Peasant Songs. Mandolin in 7/15 time. Yes. They gain access to the realm of platonic objects. It is a Benui on the back. See. Abstract Benui. Watch me struggle for your entertainment. Yeah, it's actually so fly. When we met this guy and like kind of became acquainted with him, he was like, I'm in a band, let me give you a free copy of all my albums. And we were like, hell yeah. I'm trying to get the shiny plastic off so you can see the cover better, because it's so nice. Thought becomes reality by channeling an AI through a neural network of trees before dumping it into a clone of sister. Her will, being that of an insect soul, slows them to travel the cosmos by skipping space-time through the other. Okay, this may not happen. Peasant songs. There's a wizard and a corgi and a goat skull and some stuff. The last track is called Saturn, Lord of the Ring / Mercury, the Winged Messenger. I'm sorry, y'all, that bangs. That slaps so hard. Nuance is lost in summary. That's fair. Focus on personal developments and relationships. Except not gay ones, for obvious reasons. You gonna die yet, or...? I have heard Speaker for the Dead is very good. Also creepy racism. Oh, I have to execute this fairy. That's alright. Mm. Wow.
Man.
Blue fire, which is cool to the touch, which melts red ice, which must be hot to the touch? Does that track? Also, some innocent people have been executed. Not good. This is a children's book? What is going on? Gimme. It's magical red ice and magical blue fire. So it's more than just hot and cold, right? There's some other mechanic at play here. Oh, I might have missed. Bill was talking about his fantasy of what he wants to do to Osama bin Laden. Isn't that guy dead? Ah! Didn't they already kill that guy? Oh, the book is from 2006. Classic. I love... The Lorax is a pinhead. The Onceler is a job Oh, sorry, you're not the one who's actually reading. Very funny though. You can help with getting me more bottles? That'd be sick. Do I have to leave this dungeon to do it? Got him. Like a G6. Hey, cool. I appreciate you sticking around. Even though you're going to the store. It's very sweet. You get him with the big one. Why seatbelts cause cancer. Okay, but that one's true though. Like, you're joking, I know you're joking, but that one's true though. I'm sorry, that wasn't a good bit. Won't see a damn thing in chat. That's alright. You're here in spirit, and that's all that matters. Alright, what activated? What happened? I think I'm supposed to kill this guy, even though he fell. Okay, we're good. Oh, hello, you. Women have the right to vote because Thomas Jefferson wanted his wife to vote for him. Because Thomas Huh? What? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? Oi! Oh my. You can always download Hillary Duff for free. That's literally true. That's uncontroversially true. That is what they meant when they wrote that. Mmm. Frost with only good takes over here. It's so refreshing to see some good takes when it comes to seatbelts. So many people got it all backwards with seatbelts. The hardest part is giving up on all of your values. That's the secret. Out I go. Enjoy your walk. Ooh. I always forget that this place is like mad sick. Not a huge fan of ice mechanics. But it's pretty undeniable that this place is mad sick. Same-sex marriage costs the taxpayers $110 million each year. How much does regular, how much does heterosexual marriage cost the taxpayers? I would be interested to know that. Because surely this is just misreporting data by leaving out half of the equation, right? The Postal Service runs at a deficit. Yeah. The Postal Service is not supposed to be profitable, fam. That is not the job of the Postal Service, let me assure you. God damn it. I'm dead. Oh yeah! I gotta play Mario Galaxy. That game is a fucking blast. That's a very good mechanic. Wait, hold on. You think this will work? The answer is no. Do you think this will work? No. Yeah, Mario's ice skating was a really good choice. I'm pretty sure that if... Okay, here's the secret. The secret is that he's talking to white people here, right?
Does everyone think that their massage therapist is attractive?
Probably. The secret is that he's talking to white people because for white people, yeah, laws are just suggestions because you can get away with breaking them. Oh no. I would rather not, actually. Maybe I gotta kill this dude. Oh, there's a switch under the ice? Spicy. Very spicy, Master Quest. Now I just gotta figure out how to get the blue fire over there. Because you can't throw it. What do you think Navi's looking at right here? Do you think it's bugged, or am I missing something important? You're right. You're wrong. Alright, there's something I'm missing here. Andy, take care of yourself. Drink a water, or two. Oh my god. Should I even worry about the Skulltula? Sorry I'm the ugliest eater of all time, by the way. Friendzo mine. I'm just gonna leave, actually. The giant boulders are a fun touch. My favorite part. I technically don't have to complete this right now. I'm just trying to free the Zora King, so I can just take some blue fire out, and that would be fine. Oh my. I wish he would stop. You found what? What did you found? You need the ocarina. Oh! Because Navi, where the Song of Time blocks disappear to, Navi points out. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I gotta start paying more attention to Navi, apparently. It seems like they might have gotten rid of all the block pushing puzzles, which is extremely spicy if it's true. Oh, I forgot this room slaps. Thanks for coming by, Tudes. Enjoy Jose's stream. It seems like it's gonna be a blast. Mm. What can I say? I'm an innovator. Always bring a bomb to a sword fight. You just heard Alvin and the Chipmunks slowed down. It sounds like the guy who voices Dave does all the Chipmunks, but he puts on a real flowery, gay-coded voice for Simon. Fucking awful. Ow. Sorry I'm the ugliest eater in the whole world, y'all. Jesus. I love this song. It's a good song. Serenade of Water. You will see me again. Damn, he's good. Oh wait, I need to get back out there and get some fire. Some blue fire. I'll be right back. Is there... Oh my god. I didn't even see them coming. Oh, sharpshooter. Let's try this block trick. Oh, I need another. Hey, were you serious? You wanna get tattooed? In a good or a bad way? Can I grab this block? I cannot. Where's the push block? The whole push block puzzle is gone. Oh. Yeah. Time for another. Another.
This place kind of has sick
Instagram ad shop? Yeah, hell yeah. Get you one. We'll be the flyest of all time. Up, up. Okay, very cool. What we got up here. Am I allowed to push this block? Do you think? You think it'll let me? No. The answer is no. The block pushing puzzles have been abolished. Oh. Hmm. Anyone know what's going on here? That's fine. Does this room connect anywhere? Oh, map? It does. This room doth connect. No, it does not. It dothn't. The room dothn't connect. What about it? What about my dothn't? I'm actually legitimately confused. There's no push block. I thought this whole dungeon was based around push blocks, but it's not. It's just missing. I've reached the stage of the stream where I'm like curling up into a weird little ball. Stay away from me. Yeah, I think they took him out. Dothn't? Y'all are really a fan of this, huh? It's a fine word. It's a fine word. You think there's another switch under the ice somewhere? Watch out! Oh, got me absolutely fucked on this. That's so many bombs. I bet I can go get the adult's wallet now. That'd be kind of nice. All this, and I still missed. Despite all my rage. I'm still just bad at playing Zelda. What if I intentionally pour it just a little bit back? Yeah, that was the right call. Hell yeah. Alright. Now I need one blue fire. And I need to go get... I gotta figure out. Were the Smashing Pumpkins a-holes or not? I have no idea. I honestly have no clue. Smashing Pumpkins fans are a-holes. Got 'em. Am I right? Am I right? Nope. Sorry I'm gross. Did my... Very relevant to Dothamed. Like, do my weird little body habits make the stream actively worse to watch? I don't know. Don't worry about it. I don't want to draw too much attention to it because now we'll be on the lookout for my weird little body habits. I wish you didn't respawn every time I walked in this room. That'd be nice. Maybe I have to kill these two wolves. That seems like something Zelda would do. Oh, I get the secret. Very clever. The secret being that if you hit them from behind, you wait for them to attack, then it kills them in one hit. It's very clever. What are you posting in my Discord, B? Sibi? Okay, that's clearly not the solution here. Can I get on top of this and just hookshot it? I know the backflip does do... It gives you a little bit of extra height, but I don't know if it... I think because that's the only thing in there, do I have to come back with the long shot? It might expect me to come back with a long shot to pick that up. That seems like something they would do. We're gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna go free the Zora and get the big Goron sword. How about that? How about that? Sounds good, sounds good, sounds great. Oh. I never played Prince of Persia. I played the Xbox 360 one that was like weird. It was almost entirely wall running, and then it was like one-on-one duels with black goo monsters. This room needs the Scarecrow. What a terrible time. can't breathe underwater yet. Let me out of here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care so much about the Scarecrow. Did it look like Assassin's Creed? It did look a little bit like Assassin's Creed. It was the reboot, yeah. The reboot that didn't particularly take off, I assume. It was a weird one. Fun? Maybe? Question mark? Yeah, a lot of black goo monsters though. Don't know why that was. Why does everybody do that? What is the deal with video game monster design just being black gooey shapes? You know what I mean? It's very frustrating to me. Maui. Mawimbo up, Mawimbo up, Mawimbo up. Severe part effects are all one color. Okay, fair enough. It just sucks. I think it's kind of ugly. I'm going back to green. Lazy or a budget contrivance? Por qué no los dos? It seems like a both issue to me. His pain sounds are so relatable. Hey. I know where I'm going, Navi. I'm going to the cuckoo lady. The cuckoo. The cuckoo lady. Maybe I should go get the Bolero of Fire just to be able to fast travel. No, because I have to get the Goron tunic and the blah blah blah. I think with I think in RE7, yeah, it's an unfortunate blue. I think in RE7 it works though because it's thematic, you know, it's creeping mold. It fits in with the idea of decay and like rustic weirdness. I think it works. For the most part. Alright. I just want to go to Kakariko. I just want to go to Kakariko. I just want to go to Kakariko. I think the main problem is that the blue, green, red, and yellow of Link's outfit combined with the shield. Hey, you know what? You're right, Frost. I was thinking small, and you're thinking large. You're 100% correct. It could have been any color or any shape. And it's black sock puppets. You're 100% correct. But yeah, I think the reason the blue tunic doesn't work is because it's not a different enough of a blue. Check this out. It's a different blue than the shield, but it's not a different enough blue from the shield to where it clashes with the Hylian shield rather than matching it. It should have been more different, in my opinion. More different of a blue. More differenter. Change it. I don't like your blue. Should we play Majora's Mask? Red looks fly. I can get down with that. Should we play Majora's Mask on stream next? Yeehaw! Look who it is. I haven't beaten Majora's Mask. I got an adult's wallet. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. The fuck is this? Youth liberation now. If you're gonna skip the mask gathering, I usually skip side content in Zelda. I've beaten Twilight Princess 4 or 5 times, and I've never once gotten the magic rupee armor. Hatches overnight. Bet. The other one is a certain number of steps, but I don't think this one is that way. But I could be down for that. Is there a way that I could spice it up for stream, or are we not worried about it? I could play vanilla. I'm not sure if there is a master quest for it. Ocarina loves timers. Yeah, it's a lot of waiting. I get it. It fits in with the time theme. I thought she wanted me to bring it back. Is that not... Did I misunderstand? I have to wake someone up with it, I assume. Is it the guy in the Lost Woods? I'm supposed to make it happy. I think it's the guy in the Lost Woods. No? We're gonna try. We're gonna try. I think the fastest way to ride the horse is to hit dash the moment the carrot comes back. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. but I'm pretty sure. So, the guy I'm looking for is just in here on the left. Yo, what up? I knew it. Does the chicken need time? Is there like a certain number of steps mechanic for the chicken? Have some time to chew when you need to ride Epona for the thing? Could that be it? Am I supposed to play a song for the guy? I don't think so. I think it's the chicken. But you need to get a blue chicken. You need to get a blue chicken at some point. Do I need to get a blue chicken right now? Do I need to get a blue chicken first? You're right. Talon and Kakariko. Fuck! Gotta trade the chicken for the blue chicken, and then you trade the blue chicken for the tools, and then you trade the tools for the something, and then you do the something for the something, and you get the medicine for the guy, and you get the... Yeah, I've played games before. What about it? What about it? Anywho, anyone have any Saturday plans? Anyone doing anything fun? Trying to decide whether or not I actually want to get this tattoo. It would require spending money and leaving my home simultaneously. But it would also be mad sick. Tattoo shops open late, right? Let's look up True Blue. There's one near us on Airport, right? Anyone who's familiar with Austin is slowly tracking down my address by my offhanded comments to Marissa during streams. That would be very funny. Let's see. True Blue Tattoo. There's one on Airport. It closes at midnight, but they are open. See if their website says walk-ins welcome. Pressure washing this afternoon. That's actually a very satisfying job. This is appointment only. True Blue is appointment only. Maybe I should just schedule my big one. I don't know. I was thinking the goat head just because I thought I could get it on a walk-in. But if I can't get a walk-in, why not just schedule the tree? Back the frick up. This is the wrong house. Yeah, pressure washing is good. It's a satisfying job. Always working though, aren't you, bud? You feel good about that? I don't want to pass any judgment. If it's what your heart desires, it's what your heart desires. Can't blame you for that. Oh, that's an archery range. It's not what I want. Tired. Yeah. I feel that. I'm really sorry. What's up, baby B? I got you a chicken. Alright, now I go to the ranch. I get the blue chicken, the special chicken. And then I wake up sleepyhead. We can do it. Oh my god. Oh! That's so legitimately upsetting. Kojiro. Also F. Kojiro's the sleepy boy? What is that? There's no joint. How does my rib cage pop? You know what I mean? Oh, Kojiro's the blue cuckoo. Someone explain the science. Someone explain the science of the popping rib cage. Cause I don't know about that, fam. That seems bad. There it is. Do I have to play the chicken game? I'm gonna say I hope not. Climbing into Malon's bedroom like it's nothing. I'm sorry. It's not a good joke. I'm spinning my wheels here. I came in with so much to say about internet and connection and solidarity and I've lost it. Hey, what's up? Oh, I do want a bottle though. Fuck. I do want a bottle though. I want it bad. There she is. Oh, okay. The chicken woke someone up. So now if I show it to the cuckoo lady, she'll be like, oh, it's in a good mood. And then she gives you the blue one. I'm spinning my wheels here. Popping in joints is nitrogen bubbles escaping from the joint. A pop in a non-joint is likely a tendon or ligament shifting. How very interesting. I feel like the acoustics of it are it's so very similar. You know what I mean? Positively the same. We're almost there, fam. It's only a matter of time. Big Goron sword is probably the last thing I'll do today. Thank you for giving me a lecture on the acoustics of skin and flesh. Used to be my brother's cuckoo. Cuckoo. Kojiro stopped crowing. Yeah, I want to keep Kojiro. That's so fun. Kojiro rarely crows. Kojiro's the saddest Zelda side character, I think. Heartbroken. Truly devastated by the complete and total lack of Cuckoo Lady's sister. Brother. Sibling. We're getting there. Hold on. Horse. Horse, go fast. Hi. Hi. Hiya. You have to imagine when gamers were first picking up Ocarina of Time and someone was trying to do as much side content as they could, trying to do as much side content as they could, and they come across this woman who's like, you want a chicken? And then you'd be like, yeah, I'll take this chicken. And you wake someone up and you bring it back and they're like, do you want this blue chicken? And they'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, I want this blue chicken. Sure, we'll follow the blue chicken line. And then you take the blue chicken to the guy and the guy's like, do you want this thing? And they're like, yeah, I guess I'll keep going. And they keep going and they keep going. Do you think anyone expected to get the big Goron sword at the end of all this? Starting at the chicken lady? Could you imagine being a gamer in this year? Kojiro. Only a nice guy like me can tame you. There's a young girl in Majora's parents get drunk as the world ends, since she won't have a chance to when she's older at the milk bar. Oh, baby. That's so nice. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Wait, hold on. Old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. Disappear if you take too long. Big chicken lady sword. Welcome back, Wingless. How was your trip? Odd mushroom. Quickly. And then everybody's like, what the fuck do you mean? I remember these quests being really easy though. I always get stressed out about timed quests, but then like when you have the horse, it's not a problem. To hell with the weather and my body both. That's a completely valid sentiment. I feel for you. My brother tells me that the amount my body sweats is extremely healthy, especially living where I do. But boy howdy do I wish I sweat a little bit less in the heat. I could have jumped over that fence, huh? I should have. It's too late now. Oh, not like this. Not like this! You don't sweat quickly? Okay, well that's actually extremely unhealthy. Link has to vandalize their home to get them to talk again? Okay, well maybe actually they're used to these strange old side quests. Maybe it's not that out of the ordinary at all. Oh, I'm sorry, Wingless. Closed until morning. Does that count as a teleport? I feel like teleports in this game don't actually save you that much time. Because they're not in very convenient locations. You know what I mean? Let me in! Oh yeah. Got something for you. I love the little cat. Find a mushroom in the Lost Woods, take to which gives you powder, use powder in evil world on altar hidden behind village. Past item based obstacle, evil imp gives you half magic use. Okay, so yeah, it's extremely similar to this. Look at her little tiger cat. Yeah, Frost is talking about Link to the Past, I think. Which I haven't played. In fact, I don't think I've beaten any top-down Zelda game. I guess I beat Minish Cap. Interesting. There was a good remake of Link to the Past, right? I should play that. Should play a lot of games, TBH. That's what this channel's for, you know? Give me the opportunity to play some classics I haven't experienced. So far, Master Quest has not been too different. A Link Between Worlds is pretty good. That's a 3DS title though, isn't it? I never play handheld games. I don't know what it is, but I just can't stand them. Finish Dungeon 3. Find Smith. Smith's brother is missing. Find brother in Dark World. Bring back. Give sword. Get better sword. Beat Dungeon 6. Visit Bomb Store. Buy Big Bomb. Take to Pyramid. Blow up Kraken Wall. Find Fat Fairy. Give her level 3 sword. She gives you level 4 sword. Oh. I know there's a similarly convoluted quest in Majora's Mask for the Golden Sword, which I would like to do. That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody's Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. Holy shit! This is also how you get silver arrows. Oh, nice. Ocarina mask trading is pretty involved, but it only gives you, I think, the Mask of Truth is the only thing it gives you at the end. Which isn't, it doesn't do a whole lot. It's just fun and interesting. Alright, give me the saw, please. You can't make me be a Stalfos. It does look cool. I'm gonna take it to... You take it to the Carpenters near Gerudo Desert, right? Don't worry about it, Wingless. Everybody has to participate in some way. Some people are just pedants. Right? Carpenters? In the desert? I'm trying it. Ooh, hey big friend. Forgot about these guys. It's an absolutely worthwhile sequence break. You need the long shot to get across that bridge. We'll get there when we get there. But I don't think we have to do that yet. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I don't need the long shot. Yeah, this is a short distance. Not that short. Fuck. So I do need the long shot? Or someone earlier was saying you need either the long shot or Epona. So we take gambles. Yeah, sick. Yee. I will visit Big Goron and get that repaired immediately. First things first, though, I gotta go get those eye drops. That's a hell of a jump, Epona, I tell you what. Fam, we're large and in charge right now. We're making moves. I hate this. Come on. Alright, up to the top of Death Mountain. That did not work. Devastating review. Was not a collection of sound effects I was expecting right there. I'll be perfectly honest. Time to inquisit some more? Hell yeah, good for you. Feeling kind of aimless this here Saturday. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do once I stop streaming. And I can feel myself losing steam a little bit, so I probably won't be streaming that much longer in the first place. In Link Between Worlds, Link to the Past? Because I don't know. Back at the computer to rest. Hell yeah. Welcome home. Again, I wish I played that one. Stay away from me. You stay away from me. A bit too many falling boulders in my mind in this half of the game. Oh yeah. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm just the streamer, the center of attention for this whole chat. Yeah, don't worry about me. Go ahead and ask Wingless instead. You know, don't put yourself out on my account. Jeez. Yee. Wait. Did I go the wrong way? No, I can get there from here, right? No, I can't. I lied. It's my favorite Zelda item. That's actually an incredibly tough question. Is it lame to say the Master Sword? Because I like that it does different things in different games. It's obviously iconic. And also, there are like particular games where the Master Sword is like extremely mechanically relevant. Like the most interesting item. Like in Breath of the Wild, Master Sword is... It fundamentally upsets the like the central combat mechanic of the game in a way that's really interesting. In Skyward Sword, it shoots laser beams, you know, like, it's cool shit. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, you should absolutely do that. Oh, yeah. Definitely eat on naan. That's a bop. Stay away from me. Do you just keep naan on hand? Because that's such a good idea. Hey. Oh. Oh. What's up? Okay, so we gotta go. Don't get it. Please don't get a branded tattoo.
Well, I only got it because I was get Friday the 13th. Yeah, it doesn't say Kit Kat, but it's chocolate bar. I just thought that was funny.
Tomatoes and mushrooms were on. Please get rid of these discount too. So I got lots cheap, good for cooking. Oh hell yeah, mushrooms are fucking top tier. Store-bought naans, not as good as homemade, but better than most store-bred by far. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'll get you some eye drops. I can't get the Bolero of Fire because I don't have the Goron tunic yet, so I can't fly myself up here. That blows. I can fly myself to Zora, though. But oh wait, that's not Zora's domain at all. That's not Zora's domain at all. Close though. Is it actually close though? Because I don't think so. Unless this passway still works. No, it doesn't. It's frozen over. Yeah, Hylia gets drained, and since Zora's domain is frozen over, I can't swim between them. I could get the fire arrows right now if I wanted to. Close if you're a kid, for sure. It's alright, I'll just ride my horse there. Do you want to find a shop that does walk-ins? Are they good? I haven't heard of,
It's All Saints.
Oh. That's where Aaron went. So there. Oh. Then I don't know. I think I can do the water temple right now. I have the Zora tunic and the iron boots. I think it lets you sequence break. I think you can do fire and water in any order, and you can do shadow and spirit in any order. I think. Yep. What about it, Frost? Nobody said I was smart or efficient. Merely that I am playing the game. The trek to Zora's domain is not a friendly one either. Save me some valuable time when I come out. It is interesting how unimportant Zora's domain becomes as an adult. You do have to go there, but like for barely any reason. There's no temple there. No nothing there. Shut up. Navi. I could have gone by way of Lost Woods, But I don't know about that. That seems like a lot of work.
Forgot my drugs.
Oh my god. Do you want to call a favor driver to have them deliver me Starburst jelly beans?
No!
I don't think that's an absurd request.
It's actually not if you get more than just Starburst.
What more is there? Starburst jelly beans is the end all be all.
Barbecue chips? A drink?
I have drinks. I do need some chippies. Navi is short for navigator. Navi is doing a terrible job. You might say we don't. We do have the ingredients, so I might say that you don't. Can make the drops for you, but you need to deliver them fresh. Before they spoil? Absolutely. Eyeball frog. Ah, motherfuck. Yeah, this timer is a little bit more tight than the last one. Is it faster to go Lost Woods or swim down the river? We're gonna go Lost Woods. Go with your gut. Too late. It's too late, Frost. You have to go get your what? Oof. Just from the front office? That's not too bad. Gimme, 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 gimme. I'll probably play it. I really need to. It's like one of those classics that I keep missing out on. And as you all well know, I get stressed with time cycles, so I will need your help. I'm trying not to luxuriate in this game too long. Very different pace from most Zelda games. I buy that. I played the beginning of it. Think Zelda, but also a bit like Outer Wilds. No way. It froze. It's not crashed. Aw, shit. Not like this. I wonder if there. Do you think I can emulate it? The 3DS version? Have I saved recently? No. Okay, my load state is still broken. Alright. We're working our way back up from nothing. I see a saw. Yep, there's a saw. Well, now that that's a possibility, we're gonna have to start saving a lot more often. I should have done the Goron stuff so that I could teleport to Death Mountain. That's like the one useful teleport in this whole chain. I didn't think it through at all. Alright. More saving, more saving. Let's see. There is a 3DS emulator that exists. I wonder if it plays smooth. I wonder if it's demanding. It can't be that bad, right? It's just a little handheld. God, the Gerudo Valley song slaps so hard. Back to Big Goron. Basically a standing jump for Epona right there. She's incredibly powerful. You gotta respect it. We've been at this for like almost an hour now. Just this little quest. Are you sad yet? I'm getting there. I'm a little sad. My eyes and my throat are burning. I don't understand how people do like 24-hour streams. I do 8 hours and it hurts. Today, 5.5. I mean, yeah, but then you don't have the big Goron sword for most of the game. And what's even the point of that? Skirt. Skirt. I just want the big sword. big sword, big sword. Can I get a fuck yeah for big sword? I'm very much spinning my wheels here, fam. What are we working on? Come on, let's... Maybe I shouldn't force it. There always comes a point in my stream, nearish the end, usually halfway through, where I run out of things that are interesting to talk about. People have to leave, I understand. So there aren't as many people chatting as there used to be. So, do I try to force it, or do I sit comfortably in the vibe? Do I just let it go? Let the good times roll? If I have big sword? You're right, big sword fixes all problems. Why didn't it jump? Why would you do that? Single thread CPU speed. I feel like that's not great. I don't have any actual... I don't have any knowledge of what that means. Yeah, that's totally valid, Wingless. I'm also running on fumes. You know, it's been a long day. I just wonder if I should force it, or if I should just, you know, I'm playing a game. It's fine. You know? I'm just playing Zelda. I want to play Majora's. I want to know what single thread CPU speed means, and whether or not I have a good one. Ooh. Pass mark score of 1800 or more. Is that high? My CPU is pretty old. No stress, Wingless. You enjoy your meal. This time I don't make the foolish mistake of flying to Lake Hylia. How could I have been so wrong? Shame. You use an AMD FX 6300. The pass mark chart rates it at 1481. Oh, okay. I don't think my my CPU is that good. We might be playing the Nintendo 64 version, folks. Original. Scaled down the way God intended. I'm gonna set the horse up in a good position for the frog run. Unless someone else has a better recommendation for Puzzle Game Saturdays. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be Zelda. It doesn't have to be Zelda, 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 Zelda. I thought this would be a nice little change of pace. I didn't think it would be like a permanent solution, you know what I mean? That being said, I'm happy to play Majora's Mask. We'll be playing some fun games during the week too. Bloodstained, I'm very excited. Vomitorium is still good. I think we're almost done. You. Single thread means if your CPU doesn't use multiple cores, you want a clock speed at or above a given recommend. Most mid to high level CPUs are composed of multiple CPUs stacked up, which share the processing burden and allow for greater multitasking. So theoretically speaking, lower budget CPUs would be better for single thread processing. Is that what you're telling me? Does that mean I fucking nailed it with my old shitty computer? Which I'm still running a goal for. If anybody wants to help me buy a new CPU, you can go ahead and tip me on buymeacoffee.com/biggestjunior. Ah! I think I have a hex core AMD from like 2012, 13. I think Lost Woods might have been faster, fam. I think Lost Woods was the faster option. I think I was a genius the first time through. We might still make it. Got a quad core from like 2009, Lamau. Poor gamers rise up. Gotcha. Oh wait, I'm not going to Gerudo Valley. I was heading towards Gerudo Valley. I'm a fool, I might have fucked the whole thing. I'm gonna risk it all on the fence. I'm actually gonna do a thing. In case it's specifically broken at In case it's specifically broken at the entrance of Hylia. I'm save stating. I'm not sure how that would solve my problem because I still have to enter Lake Hylia. Don't have a whole lot of options there. Oh, yeah. It is. It's broken right here. Hold on, we can get past this. I'm gonna let it hang for a sec without doing any inputs to see if it fixes the problem. It did. Yeah, I probably need a whole new PC to be honest, which I'll probably start investing in if I get this new job. I might be able to save some parts. Yeah, because I just got a new GPU and a new SSD this year. But I do need a new motherboard, new CPU. Oh, how disappointing. I was trying to say so in the first place. Every 6 to 8 years you get a new computer, all new parts, buy everything at once, you don't need to worry about compatibility. That's very smart. Honestly, you know what might be an excellent idea? This is gonna sound really wasteful. What if the PC I'm using now, I just dedicate to be a streaming PC? Like, if I get this new job and I start making actual legitimate money, I could just dedicate this PC to be a streaming PC and I could just build a new one. Yeah, this one was completely unupdated from 2012 to this year. And then this year I bought a GPU, not on the top of the line one, not a new one, and I bought an SSD, the cheapest one I could find. And that's it. Those are the only changes I've made since 2012. 2013? Fuck, I don't know, I was in high school. How much do you want to bet the Lost Woods would have been faster here, too? I think it's totally makeable, though. What's up, Goose? Yeah, me too. I'm almost done over here, I think. Oh my god. We've been at this big Goron quest for over an hour, I think. But yeah, my friend who's referring me to the position that I'm applying for right now, because he also just recently got the position. So now he's making the money that I potentially could be making in a bit. He has a brand spanking new top of the line PC that he just got, and he dedicated his old one to be a server for his Plex server, which is so fun. It's like a little bit excessive, but in a way that's not actually harming anybody. I don't know. I'm just excited. I'm trying not to get too excited. Despite the fact that this job could literally change my entire life, I'm trying not to get too excited about it, because every time I get excited about a new job, I end up being extremely disappointed. I don't know, fam. Repurposing old PC hardware is good. I agree. I agree with that take. Oof. A laptop with no functioning battery sucks. Like, it's functional if you have it plugged in, but like at that point, what's the point of having a battery? Hell yeah. I got a claim check for it. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright. Re-enter the area from here. And then you just, you run the clock. You do it a lot. One more time, maybe. Ooh. It might be one more day. Give me my sword. I am impatient. I don't know what I don't think you understand what it took to get here. It was a lot. I don't think you understand what it took. Yeah. So little celebration for arguably the coolest item in the game. Holy shit. That comes out loud. It's the victory fanfare, Goose. I won. I won. I have sword. No, it's not one of my sounds. Alright, fam, we did it. We got sword. It's been 6 hours and I got sword, so I'm probably just gonna go. And I think that's fair and valid. Let's see. It is the true sword of the master. We did talk so much and change the world. The biggest sword, you could say. You could say that it's the biggest sword. Could you? What? Would you go so far as to say it's the biggest sword? Time to learn what? Time to learn what now? It's definitely time to learn infinite sword glitch. What? The what? The who? I wish you a good evening as well. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of the day, but it's probably gonna be preparing for an interview, I guess. Jobs are the worst, fam. Job hunts. I'm putting all of the effort I have, all of the energy, all of my heart and soul into this one job application so that theoretically I never, ever have to do this again. Because hunting for a job is the worst thing. The thing that affects me most directly in capitalism. The one big killing me quicker than slower is finding a new job. I can't stand it. So wish me luck, everybody. That being said, where do you want to raid? I've got two options for you. Faye and Twilight is a queer streamer who's very cool and is playing Hollow Knight. Thank you. Or Curio. Damer Sophie is doing an editing stream and chatting. Pick your poison. First one to answer. Oh my god, there's something in my eye. Thank you, Wingless. This song slaps. If no one's gonna pick their poison, no one's gonna pick I'm gonna pick for ya. I'm gonna pick for ya. Sophie is probably who I would watch on my own time, so we'll go there. I abstain because I'm biased. I feel like everyone's biased towards Curio. It's valid. They're great. Either way, that's where we'll go. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me all day long. I'm gonna try to be back on Monday. Oh, it's the other way for you now. Oh no. Yeah. Fair. I'm gonna try to be back on Monday for Vomitorium. We'll see if we can finish that. And then the rest of the week will be Bloodstained. I'm really excited. That's it. That's all I got. Thanks.